Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Alright, hello everybody, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's having a good day. I hope everyone's Friday has been well. We're going to be streaming some more Darkest Dungeon tonight. I do want to warn everybody though right now, I have a terrible headache. I'm hoping it goes away and I get like a second wind during the stream, because that has happened before when I've had bad headaches, but sometimes it hasn't happened. Yeah, just feeling a little right now. So hopefully things feel a little bit better. I had some coffee about 2 hours ago. I don't want to drink any more coffee this late, because it is a little bit past 9 o'clock. Let me go ahead and see what's going on in chat. I've learned my lesson to always check with chat before I do anything, really after the stream starts. All right, so I see Paddle is here. I see, oh, 6card resubbed for 3 months. 6card, thank you very much. I'm going to give you a shouty in just a bit, my friend, but thank you very much, and thank you for the lurk. Kara the Mystic Cosplay, thank you for the lurk as well. Oh, and we got raided already. We got raided by Wizard of Zardov. Thank you very much for the raid, Zardov. Let me give you a big shouty, real quickly. Give Zardov a shouting. Zardov, I don't think I'm actually following you, so let me correct that. But thank you very much for the raid and everything. So let me drop you a follow real quickly. I can be very bad about following people and everything, but let me drop Zardov a follow. So thank you again very much for that, for the raid, and I hope your stream went well. If you're still here, Zardov, what were you streaming? And let's see, I see Jay Cosney is here as well. Jay Cosney resubbing for 8 months in a row. Jay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the support, Jay. You are an awesome and good friend, and I very much appreciate all of that tremendously. I hope you're doing well, Jay. And oh, that's you have over on your side of the pond. There's a big day tomorrow, isn't there? I haven't really actually seen too much in the news lately about the coronation. Um, yeah, Jay, thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. I see Newing and Bobcat Bry are here as well. You're missing hundreds of pounds of pasta. Let's see, we're streaming Long Live the Queen based entirely on RNG with a spreadsheet I made. Oh, nice, nice. Well, if you guys could check out Zardov here, drop a follow, that would be appreciated. I'm sure they would appreciate it. I would appreciate it. And yeah. Let me also throw out a shouty to 6card as well, another streamer friend here that follows. And we also have Kara the Mystic Cosplay. I'm doing okay, Kara. This is my busiest weekend of the year, and I feel very worn out today, to be very honest. I took about an hour and a half nap, and that really didn't do too much. So I'm hoping I have like a second win during the stream and everything. Because if I don't, and if I start feeling like more tired or anything, I might have to end the stream early. Which I don't like to do. I rarely do that, and I don't want to do that, but I can't let myself get too exhausted this weekend because I have like so much work to do. But let me drop you a shouty. How are you doing, Kara? How was your Friday? No, I'm too old for that, Fabled. I am too old to exhaust away. I'm an old man. Remember that. But yeah, welcome everybody. So thank you all for the lurks and popping in and the raids and the resubs. I appreciate that from everybody. Hope everybody's having a great Friday today. We're going to be playing some more Darkest Dungeon today. And I think this is the stream that is going to determine whether I keep playing this or if we take a break from it. I want to finish this, and I will finish this. But this game lives up to its reputation, and I have the feeling that even though I think this is like my 8th stream, I don't think I'm even like close to being done with this game. So what I'm thinking, if I decide to do this, we might decide to just push on and just carry this through. But I might decide that in the next week or two, we might just play the remake of Phantasy Star 1. Take a break from this, play through that game, and then come back to this and finish it. But we'll determine that at the end of the stream, because I am enjoying this quite a bit. But it is definitely a very grindy game that has like no sense of mercy at all. Um, and I don't know like how I don't know. I don't know if people are enjoying Darkest Dungeon or all that much. So we might take a break and play the Phantasy Star 1 remake, or we might not. We'll just see how things are going. We'll just see how things are going. Oh, you're gonna be doing a stream on Monday. What are you gonna be streaming? Oh no, I'm sorry that you're at work this late, Kara. That sucks. Oh, the new fire. Well, I guess is it fair to call it the new Fire Emblem anymore? I mean, it came out like what 3 or 4 months ago. Is that still fair to say that's the new one? I mean, it is the newest game in the franchise, but is it a new game anymore? It's news to you. Well, you know what? Hey, that works, right? Um, so yeah, gonna be streaming Darkest Dungeon tonight, everybody. We're gonna get started on that in just a little bit, and I'm hoping to like make some like progress if we can take out some bosses, maybe get some characters level 4, maybe do a couple veteran missions. We'll probably stick with this for the next couple weeks. Um, but my next stream is going to be tomorrow night, Saturday at 9 p.m. Central. I'll be playing some Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. So we'll be back to Blue Burst tomorrow because that's what the randomizer chose. And then I just want to remind everybody this is coming up. But on the 14th, it's going to be my 2-year stream anniversary. I'll have been streaming for 2 years, and we're going to have a 24 to 36 hour long subathon for it. There's a little link to an image with some to a graphic with some information about it. I'm going to be playing a bunch of my favorite retro games. So there'll be some Castlevanias, there'll be some Mega Mans, there'll be some obscure stuff, a lot of action platformers. But when I get too tired to efficiently play those, we're going to switch to Chrono Trigger for the rest of the stream. Everybody loves Chrono Trigger. I love Chrono Trigger. I don't think it's the greatest 16-bit JRPG. I'll take Final Fantasy VI and Phantasy Star 4 over it. But it is a masterpiece, and it'd be a pretty nice game to kind of just play for the rest of the stream. Everybody loves Chrono Trigger. Besides, it's been a really long time since I've played like a normal new game of Chrono Trigger. Every once in a while, I'll get on and I'll do like a new game plus, but it's been a long time since I started like a standard new game of Chrono Trigger. So, and I actually just picked up Chrono Cross, the remaster of that on Switch. My friend Paddlesnake mentioned to me that came with a translation of an obscure SNES game called Radical Dreamers, which is kind of like a rough draft of Chrono Cross, I guess you could say. That was originally an SNES release, and it was never released outside of Japan. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna grab this. I have the PS1 version of Chrono Cross. I don't really need the remaster, but if it comes with Radical Dreamers, yeah, sure, we'll get it. We'll get it. I need some physical games for my Switch anyway. Hey, Drum. Hello. Let me give Drum John a shout out. I start talking about JRPGs and Drum appears. That's marvelous. If y'all have not checked out my friend Drum plays a lot of JRPGs. He's played some classic stuff. Phantasy Star 4, Mario RPG, does some Metroidvanias. Currently going through Final Fantasy 4 The After Years. Please check out Drum if you haven't yet. Drum is a super nice guy. Has a wonderful redeem in his channel called Treat the Puppy. You can feed his adorable puppy. And there'll be some Chrono Trigger. Let's see. You've never played Chrono Trigger before Cinematic. It is a great game. It was designed by what's known as the Dream Team. Essentially, the best developers at Squaresoft at the time got with a lot of the Dragon Quest creatives. This was before Square Enix was a company. So you had Squaresoft and you had Enix as sort of rival companies. But essentially, like game designers at Square got with a lot of the major Dragon Quest people, including Akira Toriyama of Dragon Ball fame, to make Chrono Trigger. And it is, it's not my favorite 16-bit JRPG, but it's a masterpiece. It's a great game, has a tremendous amount of replay value. But some people do consider it to be the best 16-bit JRPG, and that's fine. You know, it's an opinion. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Kara. Drum says 6 and Phantasy Star 4 have more options to customize. Yeah, they do, and I like the larger cast of characters in those games. Drum, don't get me wrong. I think the cast of characters in Chrono Trigger, I think most of those characters are really excellent, but it's a really small cast. It's a really, really small cast. And yeah, not all of the FF6 and Phantasy Star 4 characters are really developed. Like Mog or I was going to say Han from Phantasy Star 4, but he actually is decently developed, even though he kind of exits the party later on. But he's got that whole story with his girlfriend and everything, and becoming a professor. He's got a actually decent character story, even though I don't like using him in battle. Hey, Monkey D. Sean, is Chrono Trigger not on Switch? And hey, Cinematic. Esper Spell learning system. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I'm getting caught up on chat. Play the PS1. No, I will not play the PS1 version of Chrono Trigger. I'm going to be playing my SNES cart of Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I'm on the Switch. I'm trying to remember my Switch information. Drop me your Switch information, Fabled, in Discord in a DM, and I'll send you a request on that. I just don't remember my stuff right now. Grinding FF14 for mounts while I watch. Ooh, what mounts are you trying to get? I've never played a Lufia game, Newing. I have never played that. I've always been intrigued by those. Lufia 2, I've heard, is the really, really good one. But you know, I also another series I don't know much about that's highly acclaimed from that era is the Breath of Fire series. I played the first one a bit, found it a little too primitive for my taste, so I tried Breath of Fire 2, which is the one everybody talks about, the one everyone praises, and I was agitated with the game at the very beginning because they stick you with this stupid looking dog man. I think his name's Bo. Now, everybody knows I love dogs. Like, look behind me. There's pictures of my dogs. I spoil them. I love dogs. But this looked like a Disney character. Like it looked like something out of like DuckTales or something. And I'm just like, okay, I can't take this game seriously. Like, it started off with like this Lovecraftian creature in this cryptic text, and now all of a sudden we're walking around with this dog man. No. Ah, did the Necromancer lore thing happen? We have a 5:04 gateway time out though. What is that? Look at that. You know, I was doing stuff earlier with the server, Monkey D. Sean, and the server was having some issues. So I wonder if that's up right now. I wonder if the server is down for that. Let me check real quickly. That should have played. I did update everything, but I did have like a lot of problems logging in. Let me see if I can get in. But if that didn't play, they might be having bandwidth issues. Yeah, it looks like they're having bandwidth issues on the service is called Triggerfire, and yeah, they're having. It looks like they're having. Well, it just came up. Let me see what if it still has that gateway error. Let me go into OBS. Maybe I can do something real quick. See if we can get it to play, and then we'll go ahead and get started. But how is everyone tonight? And what do you all have planned for the weekends? Anything exciting going on? All right, let's see. Nobody redeemed the Necromancer lore thing right now. I'm making an alteration real quickly to it to see if I can redeem it again real quickly. let's see. Let's see if it plays this time. Huh, okay, it's not playing. Let me try something real quickly. I'm gonna switch to a different scene. If it doesn't play after this, I'm gonna just disable it, and I'll refund you those points after the stream, Monkey. But they are having bandwidth issues on their thing. Yeah, they're having issues. So I'm gonna refund you those points after the stream, and I'm gonna disable that reward for the rest of the stream. That's unfortunate because I had a good one. All right, let me just go ahead and disable that real quickly. It'll hopefully be back tomorrow, but yeah. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Did I bring the? Yeah, I brought the Darkest Dungeon one back up. Okay. So sorry about that. Maybe. Oh, it's Free Comic Book Day. When is that? Tomorrow or Sunday? All right. Let's go ahead and get started with Darkest Dungeon then. Everybody seems to be doing well. We've got a good crowd here, which is raising my spirits already. So let's go ahead and see what's going on in Sarzac's shack. Now let's see. Who has died? Who died last? I don't remember who died last. Drumjaw died, unfortunately, last time.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Oh. Why is the ancestor speaking to me? I don't trust him. All right. Who died last time? All right. We lost Horror, save slots. Sonny, Wise Man, Sword Saint, Big Lebowski. Okay. Last time, we lost Velociraptor J, who I unfortunately had. Jay was streaming earlier today, and I had him play Pit Fighter on the SNES, which is like probably the worst SNES game ever made, and that's not an exaggeration. And he lasted about 20 minutes. Master Awadi died, Drum died, and Paddle Snake had a heart attack. I got Paddle out of battle because they were like zeroing in on him for some reason. I don't remember if he was marked or not, but got him out of battle, and then he died of a heart attack. It was like, whoops. Tomorrow, didn't have a good evening. I'm sorry to hear that, Fable. Hopefully the weekend will be better for you, though. Do you have any plans? Usually the first Saturday in May. We're not supposed to raise your spirits. That's your job. That's true. It is my job to raise spirits. I haven't been good at that lately, though. The damn spirits. Okay. Let's see what's going on with our people. It looks like Starfluff is drinking booze. No, Starfluff went to the brothel. I don't know. You might want to just note that, Blood and Guts, that Starfluff, the only thing that de-stresses her is going to the brothel. Let's see. Jessica and Nivik are drinking their cares away. Tall Grant isn't terribly stressed out. Jessica and Nivik are de-stressing. 7 enter. Okay. Alright, so what I think I remember I was doing is that I was basically building a kill team of level 2s so that I can take out some of these mid-range bosses. Because these level 3s will not go kill certain bosses because they're like, nah, that's too easy for us. So, but the level 3s, I'm having to, like, upgrade their skills and their equipment and everything so that they have a good chance of surviving veteran missions. So let's see. We don't have all that much money. What kind of level 2s do we have? We might have to do a baby mission at first. Okay. We don't have many level. We only have 2 level 2s available. Vox and Mudveins. And I think Juno up here. Yeah, Juno is there. That is a lack of a good tank and a healer. So that is not a party I want to send in. So I think we're gonna start off with a level, with a baby level mission. Let's see, we have 7 Ender, who's a healer. It's the only low level healer I have. We have Eckerd. Okay, Eckerd can be a fighter, and then we haven't brought Akitone out in a while. Why don't we bring Aki out? And how about Gervination? I do like the Abomination class quite a bit. I think you are level 3, PKmon. Yeah, you're level 3. You had a very, if I remember correctly, you had a very close call last time, but you did survive. All right, so let's take Eckerd out. Also, how many character slots do I have available? Oh, we're full. Okay, I can't take anybody. I told J-Thud that I would recruit one of the next characters I would recruit would be him, but I think he said he wanted to be like a grizzled warrior or something. So I have to, not only have a slot available, but all that class also has to be available. All right, let's see. We're gonna take Eckerd, 7 Ender, who's suffering from a disease. Akitone. I actually think I should take either Bowler Hat Gamer or Switch Hack. Let's take Switch. You are not dead, Thunder Drummer. You are not dead, my friend. To be fair, your character hasn't really seen battle lately, because I'm trying to, like, the level 3s, once you get to level 3, you can't really level them up anymore except by taking them to veteran missions. But for them to have a good chance on veteran missions, you have to have their skills and equipment all at level 3, and that's a lot of gold. So I don't remember if I've started upgrading your character with that stuff yet. But that's slowly what I'm working towards. But no, you're still alive. You don't have syphilis anymore. So yay. Thunder, how are you doing? And let me drop a shouty for my good friend Thunder Drummer here. Thunder is, of course, a lot of y'all know Thunder. Thunder is currently going through Dragon Quest XI, which I was watching him play this morning while I was getting ready for work. Thunder, how'd the rest of the stream go? All right, this is pretty good. Do we wanna I'll take 2 of those just to be safe. You are still alive as well, Cinematic. Hey, look, that's the game. That's not me assigning her that personality trait. These characters randomly generate neuroses and quirks and flaws and stuff like that. That's not me doing that. I just want to be clear on that, Blood and Guts. I don't want to get in trouble. Oh, I don't like this mission. Already it's gonna require some backtracking. All right, whatever. Yeah, you actually saw a lot of battle last time, Cinematic. You and PKmon saw a lot of battle last stream, if I remember correctly. Okay, so we're gonna start off with Akitone missing. All right, what kind of heals does 7 Ender have? A big heal and a party heal. Ooh, good healer. Good healer.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Said I needed to start off with that.
Be gone, fiend. These nightmarish creatures.
Look, I still think it was funny. Apparently, whenever Thunder Drummer's character contracted syphilis, apparently I was very loud about saying, "Oh no, Thunder Drummer has syphilis," because like several people, not only in the stream but like later on, were asking me about Thunder's syphilis. I'm like, "Oh, I got it cured. He's not suffering from that anymore. His nose isn't going to fall off." Which, if you didn't know that, untreated syphilis, it basically causes your face to rot, and in a lot of cases, your nose will fall off.
Singular strike.
A lot of people, Thunder, were very confused whenever I said, "Oh no, Thunder Drummer has syphilis."
Impunity.
You just heard syphilis. Yes, Thunder here in Darkest Dungeon, not in real life. Had contracted syphilis, Fabled, but we cured his syphilis. He's no longer suffering from syphilis. Thunder Drummer is just chilling at the village. Oh my god, kill this thing before it merges with the dead ones, please. There we go.
The fiend falls. A faint hope blossoms.
Fabled, have you ever played this game before? Have you ever heard of Darkest Dungeon? It's very much in the spirit. I didn't buy shovels.
Spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
Okay, that sucks. Seven Ender is covered in sticky goo. Ew. You've seen it, not your cup of tea. Art style, I'm sure it's great. Oh, you're not a fan of the art style. Okay. I really love the art style. But I know that this game is not everyone's cup of tea. And even people who enjoy it, like, don't enjoy, like it's weird. I've had several people come in, they're like, "Oh, I like this game a lot, but I had to stop playing it because it was driving me up a wall." And I kind of see where they're coming from with that. I definitely want to finish this, but I think I might have to take a break from it, and just, you know, do something like a Phantasy Star game or something. But we'll see. We'll see. This stream will kind of determine whether we take a break from it or not. Yeah, there's a lot of management. It's that I feel is like probably the most overwhelming part of the game is just the tremendous amount of management. I mean, I have 25 characters, and they all have various things going on, and then they all have to be upgraded in so many different ways. It's a lot. It's certainly not an easy game that you play to relax. Oh, didn't see that. Oops, somebody's blighted. You don't like the way they move. Hey, that's fair, Thunder. That's fair. I dig the art style. And I dig like the Lovecraftian horror of it, but I mean, it's a good game. Don't get me wrong. I certainly wouldn't be playing this if I didn't enjoy it. I shouldn't say that because a lot of times I do play games I don't enjoy. Ugh.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and
Okay, I didn't know not bringing shovels would stress my characters out so much. I was enjoying a video game very much the other day, Paddle. I dug out one of my childhood favorite games on Game Boy, Gargoyle's Quest, which is a spin-off of Ghosts and Goblins. And I had not played this game in a long time. And I'm like, man, I'm gonna do terrible at this. And I put it into my GameCube Game Boy adapter and just started playing it. Died a couple of times, but I ended up beating it in like the first sitting, and it had been easily like since 15 years since I played the game. And then I'm like, you know what? Why don't we do a no death run of Gargoyle's Quest? Let's do that. And I ended up doing that, and I had fun. I enjoyed it. It was fun. It was a fun video game. One of my favorite video game memories comes from that game. I have Gargoyle's Quest 2. I've had it Paddle since like it came out, but I got it like whenever like I was really into SNES games and getting into the Genesis. So I've never actually like completed Gargoyle's Quest 2, but I actually have my copy sitting right next to me, and I kind of want to learn that game this summer. Did you know that there is a Japanese-only Game Boy version of Gargoyle's Quest 2 that has additional content, not in the NES version? I didn't know that. I know that now, but I didn't know that until like 2 days ago.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Also, Paddle, I hope you're feeling better. I know you haven't been feeling too great lately. I hope things hope you're doing better, my friend. It was a little odd last night. I was scanning Twitch to see if you were on, and I'm like, okay, well, I don't see Paddle on, and there's a couple people on. I'll lurk in their streams, and then I went to check Twitter, and then I saw your message about having to cancel your stream. So I hope you're doing better. Oh god, what am I doing with the torch?
Soothed. Sedated. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
But yes, if anybody is looking for good retro platformers that aren't like super well known, I strongly recommend the Gargoyle Quest series. There is a third game in the series that doesn't use the series title. It's called Demon Crest, and it's on SNES. If you have a Switch and if you have Nintendo Online, you can play that game, and it is pretty amazing. Which that has historically been a very expensive SNES game to buy, but apparently it has actually gone down in like value because it's been on the Switch for so long. It's still an expensive cart, but it's just not like as expensive as it used to be. Oh, here's Velociraptor J, survivor of SNES Pit Fighter. Jay, I was so sad whenever I saw that the VOD was muted, but then I just started watching your facial response, and I'm like, okay, this is pretty good. Another thing that required a shovel. Wow. If y'all have not checked out Jay, please check Jay out. I got Jay to play Pit Fighter on SNES earlier today, which if you know anything about that is considered to be one of the worst ports of all time. Like, it's probably hands down the worst game on the SNES. Everything feels heavy. Okay, well, just take it easy, Paddle. Jay, was that really your first time playing Contra 3, though?
Impressive.
let's try to get this guy out of the way. He'll probably die. Do I want to heal Akitone? No, let's see if we can kill this guy. Yay, we killed him. Ooh, 500 total releases. Have they ever done a Capcom game before, Paddle? I know Capcom is a bit more hands-on with their properties than, say, Konami, who's just happy to like hand out licenses. But Capcom has some great 80s and 90s arcade games. We need to try to get rid of the guy with the musket. Yeah, that's strange, Jay. That is like really strange what's going on with your VODs.
The blood quickens.
First time on Contra 3, really? Wow. That was Contra 3 was like a childhood favorite of mine. I mean, I know I'm a good bit older than you, but oh my goodness, Contra 3 was like one of my favorite games as a kid. But I do have to agree with what Nivik said in the chat that Hardcore on the Genesis is the better game. Like Contra 3, it looks better, it has better graphics, it sounds better, but Contra Hardcore, oh my god, it's so good. Can I get the big dude? I don't think I can get the big dude with the Crusader. I mean, the guy with the musket. I can get the big dude. This could stun, so let's do this. All right, Aki, get to work.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Oh, he'll die on his next turn, or I'll kill him.
This expedition at least promises success.
A lot of games they ignore whenever they do re-releases. Yeah, I've never played that G.I. Joe game.
Neatly ordered.
Oh, I didn't take the treasure. What an idiot. I've never played that before, Vel. I think I played the second one on a rental back in the day, but Elvin streams that a lot, and it looks like a surprisingly really good platformer. Okay, let's see. Well, Switch Hack is suffering from Satan phobia, so I guess Switch Hack is like terrified of the devil. Akitone has resolution issues. And Eckerd apparently contracted a disease.
Life. The greatest treasure.
Only one... I can bring someone back to life? But I don't have a slot for them. I'm going to see if I can bring Horror Acolyte back. What is this crap? I can bring someone back to life, but I don't have a slot open. Okay, well, let's go here. Maybe I can upgrade this. No, I can't upgrade that. Do I want to fire somebody? Can I fire somebody? I don't think it would be right to fire somebody. Well, I'm really disappointed. I would really like to bring Horror Acolyte back to life because I had a lot invested in that character, and by the simple fact that I don't have a slot open for him, I can't do that. Who else did it give me? I could also have brought Big Lubowski back. Oh, the other one was a character who had not been named after a viewer. Well, that stinks. That absolutely stinks. All right. Okay, I need to de-stress. That's a lot of characters to de-stress. All right, Switch needs priority here. Okay, that's all I'm wanting to spend gold on at this moment. All right, let's go to the top. Continue upgrading these level 3 characters. So, Tall Grant. Okay, Tall Grant. Skills are upgraded to level 2. What about Tall Grant's equipment? Equipment upgraded to level 3. Okay, Cinematic. Cinematic. Could stand to upgrade Cinematic's equipment. We'll do that. Where does Cinematic stand with skills? Skills are upgraded to level 2. Okay. Let me just look at my level 3s real quickly. Okay, Elven Sorrow could stand to have some skills upgraded. Black Hand of Nod. Coco G's upgraded. Popinski's upgraded. Thunder Drummer is, and Dax and PKmon could all be upgraded. So there's a lot of skill upgrading that could be done here. I'm going to give precedence. No offense to PK or Thunder. I know you guys are in the chat right now. No offense, but I'm going to give precedence to some healers here. Probably shouldn't spend that. We won't spend that. Alright, so let's see what we can do. Alright, oh, 7 Ender hit level 2. So I don't have a level 1... I don't have a level 1 healer anymore. I mean, a level 2 could still do quests with level 0s and 1s, but I don't want it leveling up to level 2 until I kill some bosses. Now this is a pretty good group of level 2s here. We also have Juno. Can I fire somebody? I would feel really bad about firing somebody, but I kind of want my Plague Doctor back. Looking at firing Jerv. Either I don't think I can though. I don't see a way to like dismiss your heroes unless you can do that from the stagecoach. No, I don't think you can. Well, maybe. Let me try one thing. I don't see anything that will allow me to dismiss them. Okay, well, alas, Horror Acolyte will stay dead, I guess. Alright, so we're probably doing, I can't do a level 2 mission, because, my healer is de-stressing. Oh, yeah, how are the level 2s in terms of skills? Okay, good. Okay, I would need to upgrade. I can't look at 7 Enders. I could stand to upgrade Mud Veins, and then I probably need to upgrade 7 Ender. Okay, well, let's see what kind of mission we're gonna do this time. Needs to be a short mission because I don't have that much gold. Hey, Black Hand of Nod. Hello, hello. How are you? Happy Friday. How are you doing, my friend? Give you a shout out real quickly. If y'all could check Black Hand of Nod out, that would be awesome because Black Hand is awesome. Alright, are we going to do a kill the Necromancer? It's a veteran level quest. Let me see if I have enough level 3s decked out for that. Alright, let's start with Tall Grant. Tall Grant, Kara, Starfluff, all have their skills maxed out. What about their equipment? Tall Grant is maxed out. Kara is missing one thing. And Starfluff's equipment has not been upgraded. So Tall Grant would be the healer I would take. What kind of tank would I take on this? Let's look at Cinematic Sith. Cinematic's equipment is upgraded. But Cinematic is suffering from a disease. Let's see. Tuffymon here. Let's see about maybe Tuffy instead. That disease could be very, very problematic. Tuffy is fully upgraded. So Tuffy and Tall Grant. Now this is when things get tricky. Okay, let's look at Jinya. I don't have Jinya's skill upgraded. What about Jackdaw? Jackdaw does not have an upgraded skill. I mean, I could bring Cinematic for a second heavy hitter. I don't think it's wise to go fight the Necromancer. I need some of my support, a DPS class or whatever you call them. I need their skills improved. So no, I don't think we're going to do the Necromancer right now. I want to do that mission tonight, but I don't think we should do it right now. Okay, well, how about a... Let's see what kind of... It's long veteran. Don't really have a good selection here. We're gonna have to do a veteran mission because I don't have any healers available for low levels right now. Alright, why don't we do this one in the Cove, explore 90% of rooms. That's a pretty simple quest. I probably am going to need to sell some stuff before we go do that. I don't have a Hellion, so we'll get rid of that. Oh, wait, I do have a Hellion. What am I talking about? I don't have a Plague Doctor, that's for sure. Guess we'll sell that. Sell one more thing. Ooh, Ethereal Crucifix. ethereal. Um, minus 20 to max HP though. I'll sell this. This is common. And I don't have an antiquarian. We'll sell that as well. So, Jay, if you're still there, Velociraptor Jay, if you're still there, what of those SNES games that you played today, which game would you likely be most willing to return to? Would it be Contra 3? All right, now let's see who we're going to take. This is a what kind of mission? This is a medium veteran 3 mission. So I think I need to bring Tall Grant, Tuffymon, Cinematic, and I think Jinya has some stuff upgraded. She's got some stuff upgraded. Okay, well let's take that party. Alright, so Tall Grant, Tuffymon, Cinematic. Hopefully that disease won't be too problematic. And Jinya. Alright, this is Cove. This is a medium mission for the Cove. Alright, so food-wise... Bring 16 food. 3 shovels. 3 of those. And how many torches should I bring? Ow! Ow! Alright, if I bring 12 of those, I could still stand to upgrade some of Jinya's stuff. Okay, well, let's go back then and upgrade some stuff for Jinya then. Yeah, let's upgrade that. Hey, Laughable, how are you? Happy Friday. Give me a shout out real quickly. How's Dead by Daylight been? Okay, so we gotta buy this stuff again. That's fine. All right, so we're gonna bring 16 food. And I want to bring 12 of these, if possible. I can bring 12. Okay, cool. Tuffy, the game gave me a choice of being able to revive one of 3 characters, one of which was Big Lebowski, the other was Horror Acolyte, my Plague Doctor, that I really want to have back. I didn't have an open slot, so I couldn't resurrect, even though the game was like, you can resurrect. And there's no way, apparently, to dismiss characters. So it teased me. It teased me. But I'm about to send you on a mission, so you might be going to the graveyard soon, Tuffy. You, Cinematic, Tall Grant, and Jinya are about to go to the ruins? No, they're supposed to be going to the Cove. I had the wrong mission selected. Oh god, I was going to send you guys to kill the Necromancer. That wouldn't have worked well. No, we want this one. That would not have gone well at all.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
All right, let's see how you do, Tuffy. Let's see how you do. All of these characters have, I think, the best skills upgrades and equipment upgrades for their level.
The smell of rotting fish.
And this is a pretty
comes
simple mission.
unbearable.
We're just exploring 90% of the rooms. Tuffy, how are you doing today, my friend? Did I give you a shout out? I did not give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. Let me give the great Tuffy man a shouty. Currently playing Blue Dragon, which is a great Akira Toriyama designed game. Tuffy just started that. How are you doing, Tuffy? How's your day going, and how's the weekend look for you? I'm doing okay, Laughable. I'm not feeling great. It's a very busy weekend with me for work. I probably honestly shouldn't be streaming this weekend at all, but I want to. But I do kind of have like a headache, which I'm going to. I believe I have the headache because I'm just tired and a little overworked right now. But whatever. Got loot. Cinematics getting the loot.
Waiting to be spent.
I'm sorry you guys are getting ads. Alright, first battle. Okay, that fat thing needs to die because otherwise it's going to explode and do massive damage to me. Great, Jinya starts off by missing. Tall Grant, though, is like, fuck that thing. Alright, Tuffy, break it. Tuffy missed.
Continually on
Cinematic. Got it, though.
them all.
Oh no, you broke your foot. Oh dude, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you've gone seen a doctor or something. But man, I'm sorry to hear that.
Precision and power.
It's no fun getting older. All right, Tuffy, what do I want you? I want you to break this this oracle. You missed again, Tuffy. Welcome back, people. I'm sorry you got hit by ads. Hopefully they weren't terrible. Okay, Tall Grant only has a big heal. Tall Grant does not have a group heal. That kind of sucks. But Tall Grant actually does some pretty good damage. So, all right, Cinematic's turn. I'm gonna let Cinematic bleed until we get out of this, because there's a monster here that'll keep putting bleed on him. Let's see if we can stun this guy, though. Ooh, you weren't even aware. Oh my goodness. Well, what does the doctor want you to do? Just like take it easy and avoid walking and stuff like that. Cinematic's not doing too good. Could have Cinematic. Yeah, let's have him heal himself for a whopping 1. Alright, Tall Grant will put a big heal on Cinematic. Alright, Tuffy. Alright, you redeemed yourself, Tuffy.
Faint hope blossoms.
Phil's sick as well, had a 5-hour nap, did a 24-hour. Yeah, dude, if you did a 24-hour stream, you need to rest more than 5 hours. Like, look, I did a 36-hour stream back in January, and I literally rested for like 2 to 2.5 days straight after that. Now, you're a lot younger than me, Laughable, so you probably don't need that much time to recover, but I'm going to bet you need more than like a 5-hour nap.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Because I've got another 24 to 36 hour stream coming up on the 14th, and I'm not doing anything for like the next 3 days after that. There's not going to be any streams for 3 days after that, or really, I'm not going to be doing anything. I might be painting Warhammer miniatures. All right. Big kill on Tuffymon.
Their formation is
There we go.
maintain the offensive.
Almost healed, so keep walking. Might need to do an MRI. But you've lost 100 pounds since October. Well, congratulations, Tuffy. That's awesome. That's a lot of weight to lose since October. Man, congratulations on that. That's wonderful. And hey, 2013, what's up? What's up? How are you doing, 2013? Let me throw you a shouty real quickly. How are you doing? Drop 2013 here, a shouty. 2013 plays a lot of Call of Duty, so if you're into that, please drop him a follow. 2013 is also super cool, very funny guy, yeah, y'all check out 2013. Good friend of the stream. How are you doing? You have crackhead energy. Just ate a pizza. Look, just take it easy, Laughable. You obviously know your body better than I do, but you know, you still got to be careful with that, especially when you've streamed for so long. Okay, we are doing what? 90? We're exploring 90% of the rooms. Oh, this map is ass. This is like AVGN levels of ass.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention. Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Oh, you know what? Let me reset my my Elgato. The PS4. This has not been an issue with other consoles, but lately when I've been streaming from my PS4, which I've been doing a lot from that, we've been having the delayed audio issue. This happened last week with Darkest Dungeon. So let me just reset that right now. Hey, Kismuki, hello. Look at those emotes. Those are some great emotes. How are you doing, Kismuki? Drop you a shouty as well. How are you? How's your Friday? Playing some Super Metroid. Just been working a lot, getting ready to move. Is it a long move that you have to make 2013, or not like too far? Like what I mean by a long move, are you like moving out of town, out of state, or are you just moving to like just a different place where in the town that you live in? You know, Jay, oddly enough, he has never, I don't think he has ever reviewed Pit Fighter. He has done a review of Lester the Unlikely, though. And look, I don't think AVGN's like last several years have been very good in terms of his content. His Lester the Unlikely episode is from that period where like his stuff is kind of timeless. It's a really good episode. And he has some really funny things to say about Lester the Unlikely. I actually have a copy of that, like complete in box, and I did not go out of my way to buy that to me. That was sent to me through this service I used to subscribe to called Video Gaming Monthly, and they sent me a complete in box copy of Lester the Unlikely, and I died laughing when I opened the darn thing. Okay, this should not be... Oh god, I didn't notice there was a fat thing. Okay, we gotta kill that thing. No!
Ringing ears, blurred vision, the end
Fuck! I'm not worried about dying in this combat, but we might have to camp here.
Confidence surges as the enemy.
Damn! I was not paying attention. That was totally on me. Shit. Okay. You love watching Darkest Dungeon. Have you ever played it before, Kizmuki? Yeah. His Lesser the Unlikely episode is a good one, Jay. You were actually channeling some of the reactions he had. It was pretty great. Okay, we're gonna see about camping. No, I don't want to retreat. I don't think that's necessary. How do I camp again? Oh my goodness. I don't want to retreat. Oh wait. No, don't discard that. How do I camp? Let's look at the controls. Camping. Well, how do I access camping? Okay, I'm looking this up because this is just me not knowing the buttons to press. Okay, when I have firewood, I can right-click to build it, so it's something with the firewood here. Oh, I have to do it in a room. Okay. Then I need to be a little careful then because there could be a battle in the room. So let me feed everybody a bit of food. What did you do, Tall Grant? Uh-oh. Tall Grant has become hopeless. Oh shoot, I don't have my OBS up. There we go. Not for the foreseeable future, Tuffymon. There's a long list of RPGs I want to play. Okay, we're in a room. So wait, what did the thing say? Tap it. Okay, tap it. Not hold it down, tap it. That's what throws me off. Sometimes you hold things down, sometimes you tap them. Did Tall Grant actually take damage? Use camping to bolster mental heal. Okay. Well, they're not the ones that need to be distressed.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, that wasn't all that wonderful. And with Tall Grant hopeless, that means that they might refuse my commands. We might have to abandon this mission. Maybe not yet, but we might have to.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Moody Abigail, thank you for the lurk. I hope your stream went well. Let me give you a shouty. If y'all have not checked Moody Abigail out, please check her out. She's wonderful, very supportive of other streamers. So if you're a fellow streamer, please check her out. I mean, even if you're not a streamer, check her out, right? But Moody is great.
Mariner, another misfortune.
Not a lot of enemies here. Coral is soon. Could Tall Grant maybe get that, please? No enemies. Got some heirlooms. Okay.
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
This mission would be going really well if I had paid attention to that last battle and gone after the fat thing first. No enemies here. Wow. Everybody had to eat. That's fair. Alright, let's zoom out on the map. Oh. We need to light another torch. Or two. Alright, I think we're gonna go south here. This isn't too bad. Oh, they're going after Cinematic hard. Is he at death's door? Not yet. Tuffy missed again. Cinematic has a stun, yeah? Ah! Okay, Tuffy, please. God, man! offense, Tuffy. You've missed like 5 or 6 times tonight. Cinematic. Let's see if we can stun this guy again. He resisted. Alright, but we're going to get a heal on Cinematic. Jinya is doing some work, though. We might have to retreat. Ugh. That's going to go on him. Okay, 10. That's not too bad. Alright, Tuffy. Please kill the priest. There we go. Alright, cinematic. Kill this guy that's getting buffed. Oh no. Oh! Alright, cinematic is at Death's door. Now he's not at Death's door anymore. Yeah, Tallgrant is too stressed out to be helpful at this point. I'm surprised she didn't refuse to do that. But we're probably going to have to retreat after this battle, all because I screwed up and I didn't target that fat thing. That really messed me up. Could probably kill that, but I don't want to be risky. He can't get him. Just heal yourself. Alright, Jinya took care of business there. Oh, we did get some food.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh, it's a trap. Oh, she resisted. Alright, Jinya is pretty decent on health. Do I want to push this a little bit more? How are we on torches? I don't think we'll be able to finish this anyway, but I don't know if I'm being a little reckless or greedy here, but I think we're gonna continue on. We're gonna have a battle no matter what. So let's see what this next battle is. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, go after Jinya, actually. Oh, they are gonna go after Jinya. Yeah, healer's being difficult. Damn it! Ooh, got a crit. See if we can at least stun this guy.
We're being attacked!
Hey, my buddy Keith, raiding with a party of 2. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Keith. Thank you so much for the raid. What is up? What is up? Let me give you a shout out. If y'all could please check my buddy Keith out, drop him a follow. That would be awesome. Keith, how are you? What were you streaming? Again, I will try to stun lock. He resisted. Honestly, Tuffy and Cinematic are okay. How about this on Tall Grant herself? There we go. Battle done.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Shall we continue? Oh no, Tuffymon, what did you do? Oh, you resisted. Playing some Fire Emblem 6. Very nice, very nice. How's that going? Is that the new one that came out, or is that an older one? And hey, Ink for Justice. Hello, what's up, Ink? How are you doing? Let me give you a shouty real quickly. Ink is currently, I think a lot of y'all know Ink, but Ink is currently going through all the Tell games and is getting very, very close to being done with them all. Ink is a really awesome, really cool person. I love chilling in Ink's streams. Y'all please check out Ink. Ink is a great streamer. Ink, I'm doing okay. It's my busiest work weekend of the year. So I'm honestly not feeling all that great right now. I got a little bit of a headache, but streaming is kind of like giving me like positive vibes and a little bit of energy right now. So it's not draining me. So I'm gonna keep streaming for a bit. Darkest Dungeon is stressful as all heck. This game is terrifyingly stressful. I didn't know we were going to have a battle here. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, this game is stressful. One encounter can completely, like, throw off your entire mission. I like this game a lot, but I'm thinking in the next week or two we might take a break from it. Because I'm thinking I need a little bit of a break from Darkest Dungeon for a bit. We're gonna beat this at some point. All right, let's see. Damn it! Why does Tuffymon miss so much? Like, I'm starting to actually think there's something like legit wrong with the character. Like, again, no offense, Tuffymon. But I'm starting to question that. Okay, well, we stunned that dude. But yeah, Ink, are you going to be doing some streaming this weekend? What you got planned? And like, how many like main Tells games do you have left? Like, I know you've been going through like some of the PSP stuff lately, but like how many like big games are left? All right, Tuffymon needs to be there. Yeah, Tall Grant is about to go crazy. Cinematic needs that. I think we're going to have to retreat after this battle. I know I've been saying that, but Tall Grant's stress is almost maxed. Arise. Oh, that's the last one? Oh my goodness. Well, Ink, what comes after that then? What do you think you'll be streaming? Okay, all that's left is that caster. So we have this battle.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Got some gold. I mean, I'm about to leave here, so I might as well throw something away. Let's throw this shovel away. No, actually, let's throw this away. Yeah. We could almost be done here. I think I'm being very greedy, but I kind of want to try to finish the mission. There are no battles in these hallways. There might be some battles in the rooms, but I might just... We're going to keep going. I shouldn't be doing this. Hey, I didn't step on that trap. And hey, that de-stressed Talgrant a little bit. Okay, we're gonna feed everybody a little bit of food. We'll be out of food after this, but... Please no battle, please no battle, please no battle. No battle. And they get hungry, so they take damage. God damn it.
Turning the body against itself, weakening the mind.
They just ate. Why did they get hungry like that? There we go. We finished the mission. Oh my god. I thought for most of that I was going to have to abandon that, but we finished it. Nobody died. And let's see. Ink is going to... Ooh! Do you have any sort of visual novels in mind, Ink? Because there was a really good one that my friend Mr. Popinski streamed about 6 or 7 months ago called Chicken Police. And like the general premise of it is pretty absurd, but it's actually like a really good like film noir like visual novel if you're into that kind of stuff. Okay, oh my goodness, we finished that.
You will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
And Cinematic and Tuffymon are level 4s, my first level 4s. Jinya's almost level 4, as is Talgrant, but we're going to have to de-stress all of these characters. Wow.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Now, I'm curious. Oh, wait. Level 2, level 3s and 4s cannot go after the Necromancer. It has to be well, no, that is a veteran. Could I send level 4s after the Necromancer? Yeah, I could send level 4s after the Necromancer. Okay. All right. Well, let's do some upgrading. We're gonna start with this party. They get first spoils. So let's start with Talgrant. Talgrant is good on that. Cinematic is good on that. Tuffy is good on that. Jinya is good on that. I probably have to upgrade. Yeah, I have to upgrade this before I can get them their level 3 skills. Okay, well, where are those with their equipment? Tall Grant's good. Cinematic is good. Tuffy is good. Jinya is good. Okay, so they're fine. All right, Tall Grant. Tall Grant needs de-stressing more than any other character. So go pray, Tall Grant. Go pray. Cinematic, we're going to treat your disease, whatever that is. You have vertigo. Going to treat that. Oh, Jinya has the disease too. What does Jinya have? She has Inu. Okay. Well, we'll treat that as well. And it looks like Tuffymon. Let's see. Tuffymon, are you a virtuous character or do you like your vices? You'll pray to a higher power as well. Oof. Think you've heard about that one? Yeah, it's really. I don't know much about visual novels myself, Inc. But it was actually a really fun like series of streams that he had going with that. So I don't know if it's your thing, but you know, it's apparently received like a lot of good stuff on it. Oh, the KFC dating simulator. I've had people want me to do that. Maybe I should do that for like a joke stream or something. All right, they're de-stressing or getting treated for their stuff. How are my levels 2s looking? Because I'd like to go kill that necromancer. 7 Ender has a disease. What does 7 Ender has rabies? All the level 2s have the best equipment that they can get. In terms of skills. Alright, we're definitely going to upgrade 7 Ender since that's our healer. Alright, who am I going to take? Jessica's going to be the tank. Let's take Nivik and Vox. Alright, now let me see if these characters have trinkets. 7 Ender probably doesn't, because I generally don't worry about trinkets until they're at least level 2. Okay, 7 Ender does not have one. That would be great if it didn't reduce the max HP by... That's not worth it. Oh, that's only for the leper. This is something. I don't think I have one for Vestil only. Yeah, I just don't think 20% negative to HP is worth it for that. I mean, if you go on the right mission, yeah. But we're going after the undead. We're not going after eldritch horrors. Okay. All right, let's see who's next then. That was 7 Ender. We're taking Vox. Vox could use something. That the same thing Vox already has. Scouting whistle. No, no, no. Two different types of whistles. Okay. Nivik has two things already, as does Jessica. So Seven Ender is going and just missing a single trinket. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go after the Necromancer. Which I might need to sell some stuff. Oh, wait, no, 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 no. What am I thinking of? That's a veteran mission. No, level 3s and 4s can go after the Necromancer. We're not going after the Necromancer. We will go after a boss, though. Oh, God. The Hag or the Flesh? I've gone after both of these before, and they have fucked me up. Okay. Alright, so we're thinking of taking, I think that's a Hellion? No, it's a Shield Breaker. What is Jessica's? Jessica's the Hellion. Okay, and then Seven Ender is our Vestial. Is that an okay class for this? I'm looking at the wiki. I'm gonna just. Yeah, this is actually a decent team for that. So we're gonna try going after the Hag again. Okay, this is a medium length weld quest. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. I could see this being very good for very specific missions. I just don't see it good for any of the missions I have right now. All right, Blood and Guts. Thanks for sticking around, dude. Get some rest. I hope you have a good night. Okay, that should be good. Okay, let's try this mission then.
I had collected many
Alright,
rare
I
and
think this is the
volumes
one that we had like a
ancient
huge
herbal
party wipe
properties,
on last
and
week.
was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house. There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
Okay, so let's go ahead and look at this map and get an idea of where she probably is hiding. I bet she's in that room far to the east.
A fortune.
Oh,
Waiting to
bunch
be
of food.
spent. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Alright, let's see. 7 Ender. Has 2 heals. Okay, 7 Ender's got some good stuff.
The fiend falls.
Very, very nice,
A faint
Jessica.
hope blossoms. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Oh, I did not see. It's a trap. Didn't see the trap. That guy out of the way.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. Well struck.
Okay, let's see. Throw this heal on Jessica. Actually, yeah, let's throw a heal on Jessica. I don't want to remove her bleed yet, since there are monsters that can just put it back on her.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Hey, Poncho, what's up, dude? How are you tonight? How's your Friday going, my friend?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Let's put a group heal. Ever play this before, Poncho? Oh, you're about to beat Mega Man 5. Are you are you at Wily's Castle then? I'm doing okay. Little tired, little just stressed out with work right now, but I've been feeling a lot better since I started streaming. So I wasn't sure if I was going to feel
Wealth
better or
beyond
worse after I
measure.
started streaming, and I'm feeling
One
better.
to
So
the brave
you know,
and
that's
the
something.
foolhardy alike.
Oh, boss rush room. Oh my God, another one of these. So are you enjoying? Like, when was the last time you played Mega Man 5? Has it been a while? Okay, got some food from that. Okay, there's gonna be a battle in the next thing, so let's go ahead and light a torch. Oh, okay. Well, how does it hold up since it's been? You really like Mega Man 5. Which of the Mega Man games do you feel is the weakest out of the classic NES ones? I think you said one in Hundred's chat the other day. I've been meaning to go back to Mega Man 1. I want to see if I can beat it without using the select glitch. You know, where you use the elect beam and then you press select and you keep pressing and it just keeps doing like all this massive damage. I know I've done that like once or twice before, but generally I just cheese it, and I kind of want to like go back to it and see if I can do it without cheesing it that way, you know. But that yellow devil in 1, oh my God, it's not a fun boss. Are you guys going to be moving on to 6 after this one, or what? Try to get rid of this caster. Okay, he's going to bleed to death, so that's fine.
Another one falls.
I haven't played Mega Man's 4 through 6 in like 10 years. I kind of want to. I'm planning to like play 4 in the near future, but I also kind of want to go back and revisit 5 and 6. I like 6 a lot. 5, I just remember finding Proto Man's castle to be like a real drag. Okay, so far this has not been too bad. Oh shit, she's bleeding.
Glittering gold.
Oh, good. We got
Trinkets and
another
baubles,
shovel.
paid for in blood.
All right, let's see. Is this going to show me if the boss is coming up? No, it's not showing me what's in that room back there.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
You say Proto Man's castle was cake, Wily's is much more difficult. I don't really remember any of the bosses in Wily's castle. I don't even remember. I mean, I know Wily has like the Wily capsule, and he's like in a big like hovercraft before that, but I don't remember any of the bosses that come before the Robot Master Gauntlet.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Back to the
Okay, that
pit.
dog's gonna die on its next turn. There it
Slowly,
goes.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
What do you think of like the later Mega Man games, Poncho? Have you played 9 and 10? I've only gone through those once. I don't really remember liking Mega Man 9. I liked 10 a lot more, and I'm not sure if I like 10 a lot more because base was playable in it. We need to go after that musketeer. She can't reach him. Well, see if you can stun the fat guy. Not really a fat guy, more like a strong man. You've never played past 7. I think 8 is worth playing. Mega Man and Base, definitely so. I don't know. With 9 and 10, though, I felt they were kind of like a step backwards by going back to like the 8-bit graphics and then taking away like features like Mega Man's charge shot and slide and so forth. I get they were trying to like channel nostalgia off of Mega Man 2, but it just that decision never really sat right with me to do that.
A momentary abatement.
But I do like 8 if you can get past kind of the kiddiness, because the aesthetics are very kiddie, but the game itself actually plays really well, and it's got some pretty challenging battles in it. And the voice acting is horrendous, but it's like bad in a good way. Yeah, get a group heal on. Well, we're not having problems with the normal enemies here.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Wait, I don't have enough to take that money. Is there anything I can throw away? Alright, I'm gonna be greedy, and I'm gonna throw away a freaking torch. Maybe I can use it. Oh, we can use it. Okay, cool.
The path is clear.
And then, what's his name?
Only the strength to follow it.
Vox here needs a bandage. Oh man, it's worth it just for Dr. Light. Like whoever voiced Dr. Light was channeling Elmer Fudd. So he'll be like, "Quick, we Mega Man, we have to stop Dr. Wily." It's like, what? And they only did like one take, like in the entire thing, like all the lines just one take. So like the voice actors are constantly like stuttering or getting their lines wrong at the beginning, and it's just like, no, they have one take for everything. All right, Drum, have a great night. Thanks for sticking around, dude. Hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow. I know you normally stream on Saturdays, so hopefully I can catch that. All right, this could be the Hag. My characters are in a great place. They have most of their health. They're not stressed at all, really. I don't think I need to camp, but let's see if it's the Hag. It's the Hag. All right.
Testament to the powers of corruption.
I'm absolutely going to be looking at a. Let's see. Okay, so this is the Shield Breaker. Shield Breaker deals decent damage to the Hag. Okay, 7 Ender. Let's see if I can stun the Hag.
Precision and power.
Oh, I stunned the boss. Stunned, bitch. All right, Hellion. The wiki advises Iron Swan, or if it bleeds, which I don't have either of those. Okay, the Houndmaster, Hound's Rush. Use a dog treat. Oh! This is revenge, bitch. This is revenge for wiping on one of my parties earlier. Who'd she throw in the pot? I looked away. She threw someone in the fucking pot.
The ground quakes.
I think she threw Nivik in the pot. I know, we're trying to get you out, Nivik. Alright, we got Nivik out. I think that's Nivik. Oh, put someone, put Seven Ender in the pot. Well, Seven Ender can sit in there because the hag is dead now.
The way is still blocked, but less people.
All right, that was fucking revenge. That was revenge, dude. Tuffy, she wiped the party last time. I was not expecting that. I came very much prepared this time, but we have revenge. Yeah, let's what can we throw away? We can throw away bandages. Oh, actually, she does not have one equipped. And she does have a good stun attack, so let's put this relic on her. And then with this, we'll get rid of these bandages because that's the mission. Yeah, well, I mean, I'll admit, Tuffy, I also looked at the wiki to see what classes I should bring. I didn't have like many options though, because they had to be like level 2s. But I did use that. I did use a little bit of strategizing, but I made sure everybody's skills were maxed. I made sure everybody's equipment was maxed, which I don't think was the case last time. But yeah, it was awful last time, but now we've avenged our fallen comrades. Okay, I hope none of them. Shit, 2 of them leveled up. I know that sounds like something really strange to complain about, but the more they level up, the less I can send them out on these low-level boss missions. All right.
In time, you will know the tragic extent.
Stunned by the apparent value of the thing concealed amidst its putrid feathers, onlookers wonder if a trek to its perch might not be in order. Alright, let's see. Can we upgrade these places? That can be upgraded. What does that do? Reduces cost of weapon upgrades. That's kind of nice. What about here? Can't do anything there. I'm going to hold off on that because I have almost enough of this other artifact to get one of these 2. I think it's more important that I get access to rank 4 weapons or armor as opposed to getting them a little cheaper. Okay, well, first things first. Let's tend some characters that need to be tended. Jinya and Cinematic need to de-stress. Everyone else is kind of good on that. let's see about upgrading somebody's skills and or equipment. I think all the level 3s and 4s. Oh, look, Elven Sorrow does not have this upgraded. Now he does. Black Hand of Nod does not have any upgrades here, so let's upgrade those. Coco G is upgraded there. Popinski is. Thunder Drummer is not, so let's upgrade that stuff for Thunder. Dax and PKmon are not upgraded there. Okay, let's leave that at that. I want to get the Necromancer tonight, though. Which I'm definitely going to be taking Tuffymon and Cinematic on that since they're level 4s. But not right now, especially since Cinematic has to de-stress. Okay, let's see what kind of quest we have. I think we need to do like a baby quest. Okay, what do we have for this? Ooh. I have a good healer for this. I mean, Bowler Hat Gamer probably has a heal. 90% of rooms versus... Well, okay. Alright, we're going to do this one. We're going to take a bunch of new characters, though. We're going to take Eckerd. We'll take Akitone. We're going to take Bowler Hat Gamer. And we'll take Switch Hack. Okay, so this is a short cove. Let's take 16 food, since we're a little low on healers. And how many torches do we need to take for this? Let's take 10 torches. We are there. I don't have any new slots open though. We haven't had anyone died, so that's the thing, Fabled. Like I can't have until I upgrade. I either upgrade something or someone dies. I can't bring anyone new in. What kind of a class do you think you'd like to be? If you don't know the classes in this game, just give me like a basic description, like a grizzled warrior, a spellcaster. All right, we're going to go ahead and try this. I don't know how well this is going to work, since we don't have like a good healer. Okay, so some sort of ranged DPS then. Okay.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
All right, so we're exploring 90% of the rooms. Oh, I don't like this map design. We're going to go up, west, south. Okay, that's what we're going to do. Oh, yay for scouting.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Here we go, and we have a fat thing, so that needs to be targeted first and foremost. What does that debuff target? Let's just focus on the fat thing. And fat thing is not a problem. Alright, Bowler. Bowler does have a heal. Let's go after this caster. Well, let's see if we can kill this guy. Bowler, stop missing. Oh my god. This is the miss-a-lot party.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, I need to get that Jester back up in the front. Alright, Fabled, have a good night. Always nice talking to you. Hope you have a good weekend if I don't see you tomorrow, but take it easy, my friend. Alright, here. Well, let's trade places. Can I reach the guy in the back? I cannot.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Okay, Akitone has become hopeless. Alright, Bowler needs to get some heals on people, so let's put a heal on... I think that's Eckerd.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Cosmic Blizzard Chat, CH. Hello, welcome everybody. Thank you for the raid. What's up? Let me give you a shout out. Appreciate the raid. But yeah, welcome everybody. Cosmic. Oh, and hey, thank you for the follow too. Cosmic, what were you playing? Let me drop you a follow as well. And hey, I see John Phoenix. What's up, John Phoenix? How's it going, dude? Let me throw a shout out for you too, my friend. Playing some Hollow Knight. What do you think of that game? Because, like, I'm a big fan of Metroidvanias, but I have not played that one yet. I've had a couple people tell me, like, it's too hard of a game. But I like hard games, so that's not, like, a negative for me. Oh, I totally plan to play it at some point, John. Like, a friend gave me a copy on Steam a while back, and I mean, I'll feel bad if I don't ever play that. Honestly, it just feels like a normal Metroidvania to you. Way longer than I thought it would be. You know, that's good, because Metroidvanias, I find that even the really good ones tend to suffer from the issue of just being too short. Like, you know, Symphony of the Night, that's a super short game. There's another really good Metroidvania that came out under the Record of Lodoss War anime series. That was really, really good, but it was also, like, too short. But yeah, I do want to definitely check it out at some point. What kind of games do you normally stream, Cosmic? Yeah, the Lotus War. It's on Steam and everything else. I know it's on PlayStation 4 or PlayStation because I have it. I know it's on Switch. I think it's on Xbox, but it's definitely on Steam, Switch, and PlayStation. It's really good. I played it about a year ago, and look, I'll admit I'm a little bit of a Lotus War fanboy, but like even without the Lotus War stuff, it was still a really solid Metroidvania. It was too short, and there wasn't like any kind of like after New Game Plus bonuses. No extra characters to play as or anything like that, which was kind of a bummer. But if you can pick it up for like like $20 or less, I'd say it's definitely worth a play. Big JRPG dude. Oh, okay. Well, you got to tell me. You got to tell me what some of your favorite JRPGs are then, because I am also a big JRPG guy. Recently, I finished up the entire Phantasy Star, the classic series anyway. Other than that, I stream with my crazy 70-year-old mother to teach her about. Oh, dude, that's awesome though. Like my parents are at that age too, and they want nothing to do with video games. That's so cool that your mom is like doing stuff like that with you. That's really cool. Both of my dad hates video games. He just does not like them, and my mom just does not care.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Let's put this heal. I forget who that is. Oh, it healed him for nothing.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Well, I'm gonna have to catch your stream. I have another friend who's done some streams with his mom, and they're really adorable. I'm gonna have to catch your stuff. Standard stuff like Chrono and Final Fantasy, also niche stuff. One of my favorite is Skies of Arcadia. I recently picked up a Dreamcast copy of Skies of Arcadia a few months ago. I was at the local retro game store, and they had a copy that was it was reasonably priced for what that game goes for. But I had a bunch of in-store credit, and I had just found out that the lady who created Phantasy Star was the main creative behind Skies of Arcadia. And she passed away, I think, about a year ago. So I picked it up, and that is on my to play list because I've heard really good things about that. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to give Eckert 3 of those. Oh well. Why is the GameCube version the way to go? Does it have extra content? Encounter rate is brutal. Oh, okay. I see your comment about the Dreamcast version. Yeah, that was real sad because I think she was God, I want to say she was in her like early 60s, which that's just, I don't know, like if you're in your 60s, you're not exactly young, but that's like supposed to be like the time in your life in which you kind of get to like relax and just kind of your retirement is starting, and you have more time to focus on yourself and everything. So it's real sad to hear that she passed at I think 61 or 62. Oh god, she was 58. Yeah, okay. Wow. Oh, and the GameCube version does have extra content. Well, my favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy VI. I actually played that earlier this year. I tried to beat the whole game in a single sitting. That didn't exactly work itself out that way. But I did end up finishing it within a stream or two after I had to give up after 36 hours. It's my favorite game of all time. I know it's a little cliche to say, oh, Final Fantasy VI is my favorite game, because it always receives so much praise, but it really is. Like, I played that game for the first time when I was a teenager, and there's just something really about it that just kind of really spoke to me. This mission has not been bad. These characters are just so low level that I'm a little worried how things might go for them. Oh god, we have a fat thing. Okay. OG7 is my favorite game of all time with Chrono Trigger as number 2, but I think Chrono Trigger is better than 7. I need to play it still. FF4 is that way for me. You know, FF4 is like I would rate Final Fantasy VI as like a 99.5% out of 100, and I would rate Final Fantasy IV as like a 99.0. Like for me, it's almost as good as 6. And I know this is going to sound really superficial, but what pushes it over what pushes 6 over 4 for me is the graphics. And I know that's very superficial, but you know, 6 is a better looking game than OG4. And that's not OG4's fault, right? Because it was 4. It was an early SNES game. But have you played Cosmic? Have you played the remake of 7? I haven't played that yet. I picked up a copy when it came out, and I've watched some YouTube videos, and it looks pretty good. But I haven't had a chance to sit down and play it. I know I don't have to explain it to you, Poncho, but I kind of feel guilty for having that opinion, because it is kind of just, in my opinion, not saying it's anyone else's opinion, but in my opinion, it does come across as superficial. But that's my reason for it, you know. I actually think I've probably have played 4 more than I have played 6, just because 4 has had so many great like remakes and things over the years. Love the PSP remake of that game. Let's throw a heal. 1? Okay, does the Highwayman have a stun attack? No. Okay. I was kind of bitter over turn-based being gone, but I realized I was being a baby, so I'll do it eventually. Yeah, Gaming Lord Nito is currently going through the 4 remake, and I think I'm going to pick that up. It's like $8 on Steam right now. And I think it has the GBA extras too. That's the one with Sissel. 4 is the one with Sissel. Sabin and the Espers is 6, John. But yeah, JRPGs, I think for about maybe 15 years, that's all I played was like JRPGs. And there's still so many JRPGs I haven't played that I want to play. What do you all, since there's a bunch of JRPG people here, what do you all think of Xenogears and Xenosaga? I know they're very different things, even though they're kind of the same thing. I'm just going straight up my 7 to 8, then 6, 10, 9, 13, 4, 1, 5, 3, 2, 12, and 15. Don't like 12 or 15 at all. I have not played 15, and I've only played the original PS2 release of 12. I've heard the remaster fixes a lot of game issues with that. I do want to actually like sit down and try to play 12 at one point, because when I played it, I kind of gave up on it. But I like the world and I like the characters, so it's something I'd like to go back to. Xenogears is awesome. It's neat. All right. Saga is a pass. Why is Saga a pass, Tuffy? I know those games are very controversial, but I'm curious what your thoughts on it. But yeah, I from what I've seen of 15, like Final Fantasy 15, I'm like, I don't ever have to play this. Like, it's like, this... I've heard, like, the politics story is actually pretty good, and the villain is actually a fun villain. But I just look at the main characters, and I'm like, I can't care about these characters. Like, there's just something about them to where I just can't bring myself to even be interested in them. Okay, why is Bowler Hat Gamer in the front? Oh my goodness, they are getting stressed out. Alright, Eckert is now fearful.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
He's gonna buff on the party. I like Xenosaga a lot, but they're kind of outdated. They very much are products of their time. Like, I think I would struggle if I had to go back and, like, replay those. I really need to move him out of the way, but he also needs a heal, so big whopping 2. Okay, let's go after that cleric. There we go. Alright, Cosmic, have a great night, and nice meeting you, and hopefully I can catch one of your streams later. But thanks again for the raid, and please take care. Love to chat more JRPG stuff with you later. What do you like about 15, Poncho? Like, what did you go into it thinking you would like it, or what about it what about it makes it one of the top games for you? So the question is Saga Frontier or Suikoden. I mean, I'm more partial to Suikoden, but Saga Frontier is really good when you want a really weird, unconventional JRPG experience. So, I mean, if you're feeling more conventional, then go with Suikoden. If you want something more experimental, go with Saga. And hey, we're getting raided by Voxhound. Vox, tell me you defeated Resident Evil tonight. Let me give Voxhound a shout out. And Vox, you did some damn good work in this game tonight. You brought down that hag almost single-handedly. Let me give Voxhound a shout out. Vox is a friend that I met a few weeks ago, or maybe even a month ago now, from playing Darkest Dungeon. Vox has beaten Darkest Dungeon, and just as impressively, Vox recently played through the Resident Evil 1 remake for the first time, and did so playing as Chris, not Jill. Which, if you know anything about RE1, Jill is easy mode, Chris is not easy mode. Vox is really cool and does a wicked Kermit the Frog impersonation. So y'all please check Vox out if you haven't. But Vox, what is up? And welcome, Raiders. I'd take Suikoden over Saga Frontier every time. I want to get more into the Saga games, because I really like the Final Fantasy Legend games, which are the early Saga games. Oh, sweet! You saved the girls! Congratulations! So you're going on to Remake 2 next, yeah?
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Okay, that's much. Chester's not doing well.
Thank you.
Active Mom, gifting a sub to Poncho. Thank you, Active Mom. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to my friend Poncho here. That's awesome of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Really stoked for the Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster. I will be getting that. And I hope they do a physical release of it. I love the first 2 Suikoden games.
Obliterated.
Saga Frontier 2 has a special place in your heart. I haven't played that one, and I really want to play more Saga games. I'm thinking it's a series I might check out. Active Mom gifting a sub to John Phoenix. Thank you again. Oh my goodness. Your Cosmics Mom? Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let me, do you stream from your channel or not? I think Cosmic said that you stream with them. So let me give a shout out then again to Cosmic then. But thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. I hope you're doing well. Ads suck. But yeah, thank you for that. Let's see. Vox says, start Resident Evil 2, literally died to the first zombie. Yeah, Vox, Resident Evil 2 Remake is hard. And I say this as like a lifelong fan of the series. Zombies are no joke in that game. Like, just some advice, Vox. Until you get better weapons, it's generally better to just shoot their legs out and then just leave them as like crawling torsos that you can just avoid real easily, as opposed to trying to bring them down completely. Excellent. Mission complete.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
Alright, I hope none of them... Okay, one got to level 2. Oh, no, wait, I want them to get to level 2. Okay. But it looks like Akitone needs to... And Eckerd need to de-stress. Actually, Eckerd has a disease we need to treat.
The plume and the pistol.
Yeah, no, it's not that. It's not that kind of game, Vox. And welcome back, Active Mom. Thank you again so much for the gifted subs. You rock. When are you and Cosmic planning to stream again together? John says you got to knife them all to get the secrets. Oh, and you picked hardcore? I'm not gonna lie. I started on normal on that game, and there were moments, because if you die enough, it'll be like, do you want to put the game on easy? And there were moments where I just like, I didn't switch it to easy, but I came so close to switching it to easy. Who did you start out playing as, Vox? Leon or Claire? Okay. Ooh, we didn't get much gold from that. Let's see if I can upgrade the armory. Nope. We are one thing away from being able to upgrade it, though. Ugh, that sucks. Okay. Let's try to do one more mission, then. Let me look at my characters. I need to... We've got 2 characters that need to de-stress. I'm gonna send Eckerd. What disease did Eckerd get? Eckerd got the Red Plague. Don't know what that is. And let's see if I can de-stress Aki. Yeah, let's de-stress Aki. Okay, so let's come here. Alright, so I think a lot of these characters have their, or at least my level 3s and 4s have at least the first level of equipment upgrades. Yeah, okay, they do. So where are they with skills then? Tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. Okay, cool. I should be able to make some of that then, so I definitely will be checking that out. And Vox says Claire. Made the game even harder by picking Claire. Now I get distracted by her. Yeah, look, that was me in Resident Evil 3 with Jill. I'm not gonna lie. Look, when the first Resident Evil game came out, I was a teenager. So like Jill Valentine was like one of my first video game crushes, and that hasn't really changed as I've gotten older. This is like, okay, she's younger than me now, but god darn it, I'm gonna look at those genes. All right, so skill wise, I could upgrade something for Kara. Jack needs both upgraded. I don't know if I want to do that. Elvin. Okay, so I need a lot of these upgraded. Ooh, Popinski, Thunder Drummer, Dax. A lot of, oh wow. Almost all of these characters need some skills upgrades. We're going to upgrade Kara. Since she has one upgraded, we'll upgrade the other one. Alright, let's see what kind of missions we could do. Should I go mess with this Necromancer? Vox, do you think I should go mess with the Necromancer at this point? Like the straight up Necromancer? I've got 2 level 4s and a bunch of level 3s. They all, or they mostly have the first round of armor, weapon upgrades, as well as skill upgrades. Should I go after the Necromancer? I'm going to ask Vox because he is our Darkest Dungeon expert. Do it. I don't know. This game is mean, John. Tuffy and Cinematic. Kara's a good healer. So who would be my support class? Would we take Jinya? Jinya's pretty good, and she's got all her upgrades, and is probably close to level 4. Yeah, we're gonna go after the Necromancer. That's something I want to do this stream. I do need to sell something though. Survival guide. Well, that actually sounds pretty good. Oh wow, look at that. It is minus 15% damage, but look at all those other bonuses. That's going on Tuffy, Mon. What else does Tuffy have? That's a 10%. Yeah, that's going on Tuffy. Actually, let me put a lot of these. Let's see. We have 2 occultists. One is Jack. Jack is okay. Jack needs something. Yeah, we'll put this on Jack. All right, Vox. Thanks for the raid, dude, and again, congrats on beating RE1. Have I gotten? I had a Kratos, and then he died. John, he was actually, I think, the first character to die was my Kratos. What other trinkets do we have? Who uses the dice? It's the Jester. Let's see if we can give that to Akitone. Yeah, I can give that to Aki. Oh, that's also for the Jester. Okay. Okay, I don't have that class, so we're going to sell that. And do I have a leper? I know I've had lepers. I don't know if I still have a leper. I think Paddlesnake was our last leper, and he died of a heart attack. That actually would be really good on cinematic. 50% max. Yeah, let me give this the cinematic. Alright, we're going to sell one more thing, and then we're going to get started on this. Warrior's Cap. Well, I don't know about selling that. I really, really want to keep this, but it's so specific that I don't know. Right, we'll sell this since I don't have a leper right now. Yeah, let's see whenever we lost our Kratos. Yeah, he was the second guy to die. Second guy to die, and we didn't have a chance to recruit another one. Okay, well let's go after the Necromancer. Let's see how this works. Alright, so we're going to be taking Cinematic Sith, Tuffymon, Kara, and Jinya. Okay, this is a medium ruins quest. Novox, you actually did some damn good work earlier. You almost single-handedly took out the wizened hag. It was a shellacking. Like, I brought you in there, I gave your dog a treat, and the dog was doing like something like anywhere between like 15 to 23 damage and attack after that. And she only had, I think, like 68 hit points. She went down so fast that Tuffy here in chat was like, oh, that was a very easy boss. I'm like, well, she party wiped me last week because I did not come prepared. But yeah, the Houndmaster is fucking badass. But we're going after the Necromancer. I hope that I'm going to be able to deal with this guy. As a Necromancer myself, I'm nervous that I might not be up to par to this guy. I mean, look at this scary motherfucker.
And terrifying results. Having learned all I could from my visiting guests, I murdered them as they slept. A devil walks these halls.
All right, let's get an idea of where the Necromancer could be on the map. Oh, I don't like this map. There's two places really where it could be. Could probably be here or here. I'm inclined to think that it's here. Vox, are you going to be playing Darkest Dungeon 2 whenever that has its official release?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay. Oh, Kara can't do much. Jinya's gonna miss. Alright, Tuffymon, please don't miss. Man, they do not like Kara. What asshole spiders these things are. Buddy has it, doesn't really have a campaign. Oh.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
And they really do not like my healer. Jeez. Is she marked?
Back to the pit.
Or like one FF runs and then you start over. Spiders and Vestals don't mix. Yeah, I'm noticing that. They really have it out for her. Jeez.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And now she's at first fucking battle, and I already have a character at death's door. How ridiculous is this?
Another one falls.
Jeez. That should not have been a hard battle.
At least promises success.
Okay, well, Kara's about to pig out on food to get some health back. Whoops.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Oh, great. Now Kara contracted a disease. Boy, this is not the mission for her. Oh god, we have a madman. Why is that guy blue? Cinematic can only reach the guy in front. You think they're programmed for Vestals? Yeah, it certainly felt that way.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Everyone else HP looks good, but the healer goes first in the battle. Yeah, that was just terrifying. I kind of have her back to where she needs to be, but I'm really worried about that madman because he can do really bad things to your stress very quickly. And I'm sorry, she still needs to. She's actually going to throw a heal on the party. Yeah. Alright, Tuffy, please kill the madman. You had one job, Tuffymon. One job. It'll attack with the stun attack. Maybe I can stun it. There goes my stress. That's what I was trying to avoid. That wasn't too terrible, though.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I bet you're chuckling at this too, Tuffy. You and your cats are probably chuckling at my misfortune. Okay, oh, Tuffymon's turn. Yay!
The enemy crumbles.
We're gonna have to fight our way to him, though.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever.
All right. Well, I feel we've kind of gotten ourselves back on our feet with healing. Oh no, cinematic is stunned.
press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Let's put a big heal on cinematic. Alright, which of these? They all have 10. There we go.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Can I look at my map, please? Actually, I need to put cinematic in front. He gets a big bonus to damage if he's in front. See, Kara, go ahead and heal the party. Hey, unknown Adam, how are you? Did you die? Do I don't think I have a character named after you. Unless have you changed? Are you someone that's changed their name lately, or?
No hope at all.
Sorry, I'm sometimes very bad with names, but doing good. Awesome. Nope. Well, we can get a character named after you. I've got a little list here of people, of viewers to name characters after whenever we can, when we have an opening. Character's name is Adam. Well, we will get a character named Adam as soon as we can. What kind of class would you like to be? If you don't know the classes of the game, then just something, you know, like a warrior or a healer is fine. But we have not had anyone die tonight. Knock on my fake wood. I think your previous character's name is Adam. Oh my god, Kara's very stressed out though. That's not good. I was a bounty hunter. I don't think I have a bounty hunter right now.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Alright, I should be fine if there's just like one more battle or so before the boss. A little worried about Kara's stress. Hey, I have bad memory moments like all the time. I totally get it. Do you play Darkest Dungeon? And if so, are you excited for the second game, or not really? Oh, you were here a bit ago. Oh, in the chat, right? That's right. In the stream. That's right. That's right. Yeah, like I said, my memory is bad sometimes. I haven't decided if I'm gonna try Darkest Dungeon 2 or not. I mean, I'm sure I'll try it at some point. I just don't think I'm gonna be trying it like soon. Uh-oh, what are you doing, Tuffymon? What are you doing? You got in trouble, Tuffymon. Oh god, a spider. That's gonna go after my healer. Curious is one of the worst traits. Yeah, because they're constantly getting in trouble. Please kill that spider. There you go. Good job, Tuffymon. Okay, apparently these maggot things don't like healers either.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Alright. I have a hunch that the necromancer is in the next room. Could be wrong. Did you know if you have a character that is low or stressed, the monsters will target them? That doesn't surprise me. I didn't know that for like a fact, but that does not surprise me. Okay, we found a necromancer, and he's a lot more terrifying than I am. I mean, I'm kind of like a little anime necromancer, and this guy is like something out of Warhammer 40,000. All right, 158 hit points. Oof. All right, let's get started. And here come the servants. We have a stun attack. Let's try that. I'm gonna miss.
How quickly the tide turns.
So I imagine like a good necromancer, he's just going to keep summoning the undead. I am going to just keep targeting him though, if I can target him. Because it's over whenever he dies. Oh my god, he keeps critting on the priest.
The end approaches. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
See if I can stun that guy. Yeah, go after Tuffymon. He can take damage. Oh boy, now she's marked.
A devastating blow.
Wasn't too bad. Oh god, now they're going after Jinya. I need somebody that can attack back row. I don't think this is this party is going to be successful here. Just because he brings out more skeletons as soon as I bring them down. If I had somebody that could do good dot damage, or somebody that could hit back row, this would be a very different story. Why can he? Okay.
Sedated.
Oh God, what is that going to do? Super stress.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Why can I not target these guys in front of me? Are they like stealthed? I think they're stealthed. That's why they're like purple and they have that purple symbol. They are okay. Okay. Well, we might be retreating here. I don't think I can do this with this party. Yeah, we're gonna try to retreat.
The sin is not in being outmatched, but in failing to recognize it.
I'd rather retreat. No! I pressed the wrong button. Oh my goodness.
As life ebbs,
Oh God, is Carrot gonna die?
reveal themselves. Wounds
Okay.
to be tended.
Alright, nobody died. She had a heart attack. She didn't die. I would have felt so bad because that would have happened because my fat finger pressed the wrong button. Yeah, a plague doctor would be wonderful. I don't have any. My only plague doctor died, and I've not seen one to recruit since then. Okay, well, at least I have a better idea of what to expect for this fight. I'm trying to do this without looking up things on the wiki and everything.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
All right. Healers get precedence. I'm sorry. And Tuffy, what disease? You have hysterical blindness. Ooh, that's not good. What does Cinematic have? Cinematic has the same thing. Okay, well I'm gonna treat Tuffymon. I don't think I have a character named after you yet, Adam. I have you marked down to be named after one when I have a slot open, but I don't have a character named after you yet. As you saw though, there will be opening slots at some point. Let's see if I can upgrade the armory. Oh my god, I'm still one thing away from being able to upgrade that. Can't I like trade stuff? How does this... Gumry, Macy, Cardon. These are characters that didn't get special names. There's my first special named character. Horror Acolyte, Save Slot, Sunny, Wise Man, Sword Saint, Lubowski, Velociraptor J. Alright, well, let's see about upgrading somebody's. I bet an occultist could be helpful in that fight. All my level 3s and 4s seem to be upgraded on that, so... we will upgrade, can only really afford one of these. We'll upgrade, who are we going to upgrade? Let's upgrade Mr. Popinski. You are somewhere in this world waiting to be recruited. Yes, yes. Alright, how are my low-level characters doing? Eckerd needs to de-stress. But I do have a bunch of level 2s that we could maybe go kill another boss. Alright, Mudveins needs some trinkets. Oh hey, that's for the highwayman. Alright, well I think we have two. What do we have? We have the kill one brigand 8-pounder. I don't think I've done that fight yet. And then the incohate flesh. I have tried to fight the incohate flesh. That did not go too well. But let's try going after it again. All right, so we're gonna take. Oh, I don't really have a good tanky character for this though. I need to try to get Eckerd here to tanky level, but he's a little stressed out for that. You know what? Let's try this to just see how it goes. I guess we'll put him front row. I don't feel like he should be front row. We'll put the jester front row. That's not really ideal, but all right. This is a medium Warren's mission, so let's see what we need. Oh, 8 is probably not ideal, is it? Maybe I can sell some stuff back. Let's sell one of these back. Okay, let's go. Let's try doing this with this.
My zeal for blood rituals and summoning rites had begun to ebb, as each attempt invariably brought only failure and disappointment. Progress was halting, and the rapidly accumulating surplus of wasted flesh had become burdensome. The thing is more terrible than I can describe.
Alright, so we're here to kill the incoherent flesh.
Sinew and bone.
Would you shut up and let me look at the map, please? Oh god, this thing could be anywhere here.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Masterfully executed.
I do like how that attack buds bleed on like the entire enemy group.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Back to the pit. Be wary. Triumphant
That could have been
pride
worse.
Precipitates a dizzying fall.
So yeah, I'm not expecting to like be successful in this mission, but we're gonna at least attempt it. Okay, the boss is not that way. So I guess the boss... Okay, I guess I think I know where the boss is going to be. Why don't we go this way, though, and at least get the treasure? Oh no, thugs. I shoot that dude in the back?
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Weakened.
Ooh. We're gonna leave that.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh god, 3 of them are bleeding. Just gonna... His health is not... I mean, it's not bad, but it's not great. I'll let the other 2 wear off. Actually, why don't we see about camping here?
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Oh no, we got attacked while resting.
Stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I can't use a torch. I hope you will, Vox. I hope you will. This is not an ideal party, even though I like most of the classes here.
From our lands.
Go ahead and buff everybody.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh my goodness, this background noise. Let me guess, you're gonna put bleed on him, right? Yep. Oh, yep, nope. Yep, maybe. Nope, nope, nope. Heal everyone, please.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay, well that thing will die on its next turn then, so that's good.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And to think we were supposed to be resting, and then these jerks showed up.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, I need to rethink the
Foolish
party
horrors.
formation. I think we're gonna put you in the
And
front.
driven into the mud.
We're gonna put the Houndmaster at 3. We're gonna put you in the back. Looks like a trap. Oh. I guess sometimes you can't detect them. Okay, he can do that attack if he's second row. Okay, that's good to know. There's a chance to stun. That guy's going to die whenever it's his turn. Let's see if we can stun this big dude. There we go. Hey, Blackhand, what you been doing tonight? Anything exciting?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh no, vomiting on mud veins.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Yeah, got bleed on the other ones. Oh, how much time do you have off for vacation? Oh, hey, that's some nice time. Are you doing any traveling or anything special?
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Okay. Jester can't do anything front row now. Why? Go ahead and kill the party. Doing some housework. Yeah, I understand that totally. I'm going to be doing a lot of that next week myself.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Alright, let's go this way. Oh no, Vox, what did you do? Did you eat rotten meat? Alright, I'm thinking the boss might be in the next room.
Begone, fiend.
Okay, that went pretty well.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, so I think the boss might be in this room. I could be very wrong. Everyone looks okay on food for the most part. Yeah, everyone's at full health. Okay, let's see what happens. It might not be the boss. It's the boss.
Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding.
Alright, this terrifying thing.
This horror must be unmade.
Okay, if I remember correctly, it shares its HP. Right, but it heals itself a lot. Okay. Houndmaster. Very nice. Yay, we got bleed on all of it.
Soothed. Sedated.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Oh my god, leave Vox alone! Vox is at death's door.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Really need my healer to go. Okay, yay, healer's going, so let's stabilize Vox. Yay for a crit.
Patched up. If if only to bleed again.
Oh my god, this thing is awful. Come on, healer. Okay, just drink that. And I don't know if I want to. She's not doing great on health either. What is do I want a big heal or party heal? Let's do a party heal to be safe.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Man, this thing hits like a truck. Okay, I'm out of bandages. Did we kill it?
It is as
We killed it.
grotesque in death as it was in life.
Another boss that we had problems with. We beat. Yay.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Whew, that was... I was worried about Vox there for a moment. And I really, really like the Houndmaster. That is not a character I want to lose. Alright, God, 7 Ender and Vox got to level 3. I now no longer have any low-level healers. Vox, I was worried about you there for a moment. I was worried, but man, the Houndmaster is fucking nice.
No amount of scrubbing can remove the
Abbott will not
stains of
comment on the condition of
from
Penance Hall at
piety.
this time. Penance Hall is locked. That's nice. Okay, good. I can upgrade this. We can get better weapons or armor. I want better armor. Let's see if we can upgrade anything. I haven't really looked at any of the other
Hold the
buildings.
metal. We are raising an army. With enough ale,
You go Super
they can be
Saiyan.
inured against the horrors below.
Hey, look, I'm all for that. I am all for that. You go as Super Saiyan as much as you want, my friend. Reduces disease treatment cost. Yeah, let's do that. That's kind of expensive.
Curious methodologies and
Can't upgrade
apparatus
anything there.
can calm even the most tormented soul.
Oh yeah, well I barely have any relics or whatever they're called. Alright, well, we need to start prepping to kill that necromancer, and honestly... Ooh, Tuffymon's stressed out. What's going on with you, Tuffy? Let's get Tuffy de-stressed. He's not having a good time. Gonna take him to the bar. And then Cinematic has a disease. Let's treat Cinematic's disease. But honestly, I kind of think taking the Houndmaster to deal with the Necromancer would be a good idea. So let's see, anything I can upgrade for him? Nope, not there. Can't upgrade that. You know what? We're gonna upgrade that because Vox came very close to dying, so we're gonna let Vox be the first one to get some what is this, level 3 armor? And then Vox also has the disease. Okay. I think that's going to be the best that we can do with that. Ooh, Jinya's stressed out too. She's going to have to wait though. Watching Sarzac fight the last boss in Stranger of Paradise. Oh wow. I kind of want to ask who that is, but that would be big spoilers. Let's not do that. Oh man, maybe I should have de-stressed Eckerd. Yeah, you know what? Let's see about de-stressing Eckerd. He needs to be de-stressed. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do next. Kill the 1 Brigand 8-pounder. Have a medium quest there. Activate 3 animalistic shrines. Okay. Okay, there's a short one. Let's do the short one. Who are we gonna take? It's an apprentice level short one. Got Mudveins. Probably gonna take Mudveins. Probably gonna take Akitone. Gonna take Bowler, I guess, as our somewhat healer. And then guess we'll take Jervination. We haven't really done much with Jerv. I don't think we've done anything with Jerv. We'll take Jervination. Okay, so this is a short apprentice on Cove. Okay, let's try this party. Let's go here, see what we can do. Hello, Jenya. You got a kitten less than a week old? Oh my goodness. That that do you have to like do special stuff to care for it? Because generally they don't newborns like that need special like care treatment. Please post a picture of the baby in the Discord. How are you? All right, we're going to 90% of the rooms. That's not too bad.
It's almost unbearable.
Oh boy, we're going to start with a fat thing. Oh, that's right. The abomination stresses other characters out. Well, this is a short mission. It shouldn't be too bad.
Maintain the offensive.
Oh my god, it was in a trash can. Oh. Was there any other babies with it, or was it just by itself? I hope it found its way in there somehow. I hope someone did not put it in a trash can. Of course, people are shit. So, you know, no telling.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Alright, blood veins. Yay!
Obliterated.
Oh, that's awful. Does the other one have a home? Did the other one find somebody?
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh, there's two siblings. Okay, somebody's taking care of them until they're... Okay, good. That way they... Because they definitely won't survive if they don't have their mama and if they don't have somebody taking care of them right now. Well, how are you doing today, Jenya? Are you, I take it you're off from work right now? You should be off at work. It's almost 1 a.m. You have a heating pad for him, but you're concerned for his warmth. Yeah, that would be something you have to be really careful with.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Let's see, what can this guy finish off? Let's see if we can get rid of that guy. Very good.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
How expensive are those?
Be wary.
triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
You've never okay, yeah. Well, if they're probably not cheap. It's so ridiculous how expensive taking care of pets can get. All right. What do you want? Let's see if we can eliminate this guy. Well, there should be enough resources online, I think, that you could probably find the information that you need to take care of the little guy. Yeah, go ahead and heal. Oh my God, Bowler, 26 healing, nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I'm gonna have to be very careful with this transformation because it's stressing these characters out. Now Akitone has become abusive.
Frustration and fury, more destructive than 100 cannons.
Yeah, bringing the Abomination here was a mistake. I don't like this class. They just perpetually stress everyone out, and they don't really seem to be all that great. Big 3 whopping damage.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay, that guy is covering from the other class. Torch or two. Should be fine. Okay. Well, please post pictures of the baby to the Discord. I want to see. I need to heal there. Oh, your Twitch crashed. Well, you working tomorrow, Genia? Or are you off this weekend? Well, not the weekend, but are you off tomorrow? Because I know you're not off the weekend. Let's see. What can Aki do? Please kill this thing, Aki. Well, it'll die on its next turn. Let's try to do damage to the snail. Oh, he can heal himself.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Oh, hey, you can sleep in tomorrow. Oh my god, this is my characters are getting super stressed out on this simple quest.
The mind cannot hope to withstand such an
We have to do
assault.
what, 90% of the rooms? Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a successful quest. Oh wait, did I not get the thing? I didn't get the thing. Now I got the thing. Okay, I also need to...
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I think it's best if I have the highwayman in the front, then the jester, then the abomination. Aki, are you drinking dirty water? Now you got a disease. Okay, Jerv needs to eat some food. He's not doing too good. Oh no, Jerv is now paranoid. Okay. Oh, there's some food, Jerv. Oh no, we have a fat thing.
A decisive pummeling.
Let's see. Okay, I can't shoot the fat thing. Hit him. Okay, we need a heal on, who is that? Mudveins?
Masterfully executed.
gonna die on his next turn, so I'm not worried about him. I don't have a bandage for you, Jerv. I am sorry. But you can hit that. You can hit that thing. You can do some damage. Yeah.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay. They are all getting very stressed out.
That cuts on its own.
Okay, we'll have a battle if we go to the south, so we don't want to go that way. We are almost done here. These characters are definitely going to need to de-stress. But I think we can finish this mission. Oh no! Mudveins, why did you find a trap? Now you're bleeding. Okay, yay, no monsters. Alright, so we're going to have a battle right here. Let's go ahead and light a torch. Or two. Ooh, okay, this isn't going to be... Well, they're surprised, so... Let's just see how it goes. Ugh, really, Aki? Okay, that's one guy out of the way.
Decimated.
They are getting so stressed. Oh my goodness. Actually, just hit this guy, because this guy will die on his next turn.
Death by inches.
Alright, get him, Mud. I don't have much food left.
Victory.
They better not get hungry. We're almost done here. Do I have a bandage? I do not. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Oh no! Alright. We either have a battle or we are at the end of the mission. End of mission. Thank goodness.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
Alright, shit. Mudvane's got to level 3. As did Akitone. Alright, good night, Jenya. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in and send pictures of the baby.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
Quest goals. I thought I defeated the drowned crew. Oh, I defeated the Soden crew. Alright, I need to de-stress people. We're going to de-stress Cinematic and Jenya. Jenya, you want to go pray. That's how you apparently relieve your stress, Jenya. You have to go pray to a higher power. And Jesus, that's expensive. Ugh, look at all these stressed out characters. What can I do for Bowler? That's expensive. No, we're just gonna do that. Any of these upper level characters have diseases. Kira has a disease. Kira has 2 diseases, one of which is 20% healing skills while camping. Apparently in this game, you are not an atheist. Apparently you are quite religious in this game. That's why it's funny naming characters after viewers. All right. Well, I'm not upgrading Akitone's skills until I can like de-stress him. Oh man, that's expensive. I can't get that. Okay, so that's too expensive. What about skills? They're all oh wait, there's a... No, I'm not going to put that money on Akitone until we can de-stress them. Maybe I should de-stress Akitone. Good night, Jenya. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go with this. I should have enough level 3s to where I can maybe do a let's see if I can upgrade anything. Probably not. I just upgraded a bunch of things. Well, we can upgrade this. See what else we can get.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
Okay. All right. Well, let's see what kind of missions we can do. Maybe a short veteran mission would be good. Kill the Swine King. Ooh, no. All right, so we have a short veteran mission we're gonna go on. We're gonna have Tuffymon lead this. Tall Grant is a really good healer, so he's gonna be our healer. Who is going to be? Actually, you know what? Thunder Drummer and Tuffymon are gonna go together. And who? You know what? Let's take Jack. We haven't used Jack in a while, and I've kind of figured out how the occultist plays a bit. Oh, look at that! I forgot we have Juno up here. Why is... She needs to be with the other level 2s. Oh, she's the only level 2. But yeah, I think this will be a decent party to take. Okay, so this is a short veteran ruins. Okay.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat?
Alright, so we're doing 100% of room battles. What does our map look? It's a pretty good map. Oh boy, spiders.
We're being attacked!
Sword Saint Michael raiding with a party of 8. What? Sword Saint. My good friend Sword Saint, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out and let me congratulate you on beating Stranger in Paradise. Tuffymon was keeping me updated. That sounded like that had to be one hell of a battle. So yes, if y'all have not checked my friend Sword Saint Michael out, please do so. But yeah, how'd the game go? But yeah, if you guys are just coming in, I'm Sarzac, VTuber clearly, that is stumbling my way through Darkest Dungeon. Though I will say, we have had no deaths tonight, and I have taken out 2 bosses that gave me problems. And we got our first level 4s tonight. Tuffymon and Cinematic Sith are... No, yeah, Cinematic Sith is our other level 4. Story is picked up heavily at the end. Well worth buying. How difficult is it? I mean, Tuffy was keeping me updated, but like, was the last boss just like out of left field, or did it feel like a reasonable like step up in difficulty as the game was progressing? Don't hit him with the glizzies. Hey, is it Teppanyaki? Am I saying that right? But hi, welcome. Okay. Let's see. We just need to kill spiders. That's not so bad, right? But yes, if y'all have not followed my friend Sword Saint Michael here, please do so. Sword Saint is a good friend of the channel. He is an awesome guy, very, very knowledgeable, and really amazing at video games. And I love hanging out in his streams. He's a great dude. And oh my God, now we're getting raided again. This time by Sunny Delight. Look at this, 2 almost back-to-back raids. Welcome, raid number 2. Welcome. Let me give Sunny Delight here a shouty. We just got raided by Sword Saint Michael, but we're going to go ahead and drop a shouty for Sunny Delight. Sunny, thank you very much. We got Rainbow Ashes and Oshi Yoshi here. Hello, everyone. If y'all have not checked out Sunny is also, like Sword Saint, a really good friend of the stream. Sunny plays a whole bunch of different stuff. What were you playing tonight, Sunny? I know the last couple nights you've been playing Final Fantasy 14. Were you playing more Final Fantasy? Because Sword Saint here was playing some Final Fantasy, but not that Final Fantasy. Oh my God, I got raided by 2 of my favorite streamers. Hey, Purring Tiger Gaming. Hello. How are you? Wulong Fallen Dynasty. You've been playing that here and there over like the last couple weeks, right? I think I've hit you with a couple redeems while you've been playing that. But yes, y'all please drop follows for Sword Saint Michael and Sunny Delight. They are awesome streamers. They are very passionate about video games. They're both incredibly intelligent individuals and just super nice, sweet guys. And I mean sweet like in a you'll love them kind of way, right? What needs to die here? Spiders need to die here. You die. Very good, Thunder Drummer. Unfortunately, both Sunny Delight and Sword Saint Michael were named characters in this game of Darkest Dungeon, and they unfortunately both passed away. Poor Sunny got killed in the first battle of the first. I felt so horrible about that. Oh, you just nice Purring Tiger. Are you going to be able to play some games that you haven't been able to play before yet? Well, you know, that's what they're there for, Sonny.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Tuffymon needs to be cured. But yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome. I hope everyone's having a good night. So Sonny, sort of saying, what is up with you guys? Are y'all going to be doing some more streaming this weekend?
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Oh Jesus, these guys don't like Tall Grant. Thankfully, this party is not hurting for heals. Tuffymon missed again. Imagine that.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Oh great. Tuffy's fine. Let's try to stun this big guy. Breath of the Wild finale, playing probably Elden Ring. Nice. You are consistent, Tuffy. You have been very consistent this stream. Okay, we can get a heal on Tuffymon now.
The wounds of war can be
Tall Grant, you can do better than that.
but never hidden.
Let's try to remove this guy.
Confidence surges
There
as
we
the
go.
enemy crumbles. Death waits for the
Jeez.
slightest lapse in concentration.
Impressive.
All right, I need heals on Thunder Drummer and Tuffymon. See if we can stun one of these guys. Headache is still here. I'm not gonna lie, but I am feeling a good bit better. Like streaming has given me like a second wind of energy, so I do feel that because I was also like headachy with like being very exhausted because it's like my busiest week of work for the year right now. But headache's still there, but I'm feeling good. Feeling a lot better than I felt earlier. Yeah, I took some ibuprofen. I also think it might be because I'm a little caffeine deprived. I haven't drank much caffeine in the last week, so I had a cup of coffee. And that's helped. That's helped some. My drug addiction.
Their formation is broken.
All right.
Maintain the offensive. Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Do we have a group heal? No. Okay, well they need to swap places first and foremost. Yeah, yeah, I feel the same way. T-Pen. These skeletons are being a lot more difficult than they should be. So are you the Darkest Dungeon expert that Sword Saint was talking about? If so, are you excited about the second game that's about to, I think, like, have its full release? I know it's been in open beta for a while now. This is my first time ever playing Darkest Dungeon. I've wanted to play this game for several years, and finally decided to get to it. And it lives up to its reputation. This is definitely a hard dungeon crawler, but I'm loving it, even though it is stressing me out here and there. Okay, the heals are pretty decent. Let's put that on. Let's put the heals on the healers. Oh, he is a super nice guy. I love Sword Saint. What's your favorite class in this game? I have to say, after tonight, I am super partial to the Houndmaster. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to clear some of these. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clear some of these out of the way. That's you, Vox. That is you. Okay, can we end this, please? Should probably throw. Yeah, let's throw another heal on another character.
Sedated. Obliterated.
Ooh, nice crit. Haven't played the second one. Wanted to wait. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I do with games too. I've got some friends that are like really crazy. Oh, that was the quest. Really? But I've barely done anything here. I think it was to complete 100% of room battles, but look at the rooms I haven't been in. Well, I kind of want to stick around and I don't want to leave yet.
Lovingly admired.
Yeah, that's the first time this has ever happened, that it's ended so quickly. Well, we're going to investigate a little bit more. I'm here for loot. Are we already out of? Okay, we're already out of anti-venoms.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Occultist is your favorite class. You know, I didn't like the Occultist at first, but as I've played more with it and I've learned the class better, I am liking it a lot more. Oh, I've not seen these demon guys. What is this? Oh, it's a gargoyle. Eh. You know what? Let's put a heal on this character. Oh, let's not put a heal on that character. Let's put bleed on that character.
The ground quakes.
My second, he's my favorite when he hits with the 20 heal, and then I hate him. Yeah, with what he just did. That's funny that you typed that out like right whenever that happened. Yeah, that needs to go on cinematic. I think, no wait, that's Thunder Drummer. Okay, we can stop his bleed though. Thunder, you're not drumming well tonight, my friend. I know you're probably sleeping, but...
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Sweep the leg. Okay, oh god, what is that guy? What is the Cobra Kai guy name? Like, is it Cross or Chris or... But I totally read that, like, the Cobra Kai guy, Alm. And hello, Alm, how are you? What's up, dude? Happy weekend, happy weekend. What kind of exciting weekend adventures do you have planned?
Annihilated.
That wasn't too bad. Ooh, what's that?
Wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh. Okay, apparently it's just something I can sell for lots of gold. I will take that. We have a lot of food. Let's have everyone eat a bit. Well, Jack doesn't need to eat. It is actually my busiest work weekend of the year. So I honestly probably should not even be streaming right now. But I am. But I have a lot of work to do over the weekend. Like a lot of paperwork, a lot of stuff. I have a major deadline to make on Monday. If I don't, I probably should start looking for a new job. That said, I've made that deadline every year for like over a decade now, so it'll happen. It's just one of those things you don't allow that deadline to not be met. But you know, after that though, I'm gonna have a lot of off time, which I'm really excited about. Gonna be getting some stuff done at the house. One thing I'm planning to do is to clear out a room that has a bunch of stuff in it that just needs to be cleared out, and I'm gonna kind of turn that into like a video game area slash streaming like room. I don't want to say streaming studio because that sounds a little pretentious in my opinion, but yeah, get something like that set up. I'm pretty excited about that. How much do we have left? I don't know if I'm gonna. Well, let's just go as far as we can. The characters aren't stressed out terribly. Okay, we will probably be done after this battle, because the madman is going to probably put a lot of stress on me. Alright, Thunder Drum. Oh no, can Thunder not reach that guy? He can't. Yay, here comes the stress. Could I go, please?
The horror.
I really should use him to heal, but I want that madman dead. God damn it. Alright. Definitely need to put a heal on Thunder Drummer here. Tuffymon has become powerful.
Anger.
I am forgiven. I am free.
Unleash it.
Tuffymon has been liberated, apparently. Alright, I fully expect Tuffymon to have just gone Super Saiyan. Tuffy smash. Absolutely. I want that thing dead. Fuckers! He has one bloody hit point left. Seriously, like, scratch him and he would die. Thunder Drummer can't do anything from where he's at, so... Alright, Tuffy. Smash it. I can't hit this guy. There we go.
A devastating blow.
I want to see what the powerful Tuffymon can do when he actually hits something. Alright, we have this one nerd in the back. Oh, Tuffy just buffed the party. I don't think Tuffy can reach that guy. Yeah, I do actually have a lot of displayable I have a lot of game, like, console boxes, that range from, like, the Atari 2600 to, like, PS4, and a lot of those are, like, boxes that I picked up a long time ago. I've got a Virtual Boy, which is a really, really fun displayable. I have a couple of arcade games, which are, you know, displayable in their own right. I recently picked up, make of this what you will, but I recently picked up from the Square Enix store an action figure statue of Cloud from the FF7 remake in the dress. It's adorable. Oh, I didn't mean to consume that. Did we search this? Yeah, we did. Oh, shoot. Did not mean to do that. And let's put Thunder Drummer in the front. I don't mean Squall. My god, I misspeak once and I get crucified by it. Oh my god. But yeah, once I get it set up, I'm gonna be doing some work in this room. This will sound shitty. It's my kid's old room, but she you know, I've mentioned before she's a young adult, so she moved out a while back. It's gonna be my game room now. I have no problem bragging about this either. I earned my game room, damn it. But I'm going to do some painting in there. I'm thinking of going for like a purple-green color. Like maybe some purple, green, and blacks. I don't know how much of that would be like, oh god, it looks like the Joker like died in the room or not. But I kind of want to go for like a purple room. He did rock that dress. He rocked it well. I agree, Pro. And what is up? How are you doing? Let me give Pro Unpro Gaming a shouty. How are you? I'll check out my friend Pro Unpro Gaming. Playing some Dead Space. Are you playing the OG or are you playing the remake? What has the pleasure of being displayed next to Cloud? I have a Dragon Lord figure. I have a couple Kefka figures. Bunch of Mega Man figures. I have an Umbrella Corporation sign. I have a bunch of stuff. Actually, I do kind of have like my gaming stuff like in an area of the house. I'll post pictures of it to my Discord later tonight. And then I'll drop you a DM letting you know that it's been posted there, so you can kind of see some of the stuff I have. It's a little messy. I haven't had time to clean up the house lately, but I'll take a picture of what I have and send it your way. I'm doing okay, Pro. Got a headache, but streaming's helped me feel a lot better. Remake, and proud to say I got the platinum. Oh, congratulations! That could not have been an easy game to platinum. So congrats on that. That's awesome, dude. What do you think? I have never played Dead Space, the original or the remake. I've watched videos and I've watched streamers do it. Is for a noob like me, would the remake be good to start with, or is the remake really more for fans? But yes, y'all please check out Pro and Pro Gaming if you haven't yet. All right, spiders. So they're gonna gang up on my healer. Thanks, Jack.
A dizzying blow.
Yep, the healer abuse begins because spiders are pricks. Oh, Tall Grant just went Super Saiyan.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Stop missing, Jesus Christ. This party should be renamed the Miss-a-Lot Party. That was a terrible joke. I apologize. Alright, Thunder Drummer. Do something, please. Thank you. Alright, Jack. I should have put a heal on her.
Another one falls.
Man, Thunder's doing all the work here. Remake would be the perfect place to start. I think the remake is now the definitive version of that game. Cool, cool. Because once I finished the Resident Evil series, which I started 7 the other day, so I'm almost done with the entire Resident Evil franchise. I'm gonna turn my Thursday nights into like spooky themed games, which you know will give me a lot of leeway to kind of play whatever. And that's definitely like one of the games at like the top of the list that I want to play once I move past RE, the RE series. Thunder Drummer, please kill it.
Back to the pit.
A trifling victory.
Okay, we're almost done
But a
here.
victory nonetheless.
There could be one more battle.
In
what,
radiance,
let's-
may we find victory.
Oh, Thunder Drummer read something unsettling. Alright, so there could be a battle in here. There's not. I think I went everywhere here. Yep, okay, we're done here.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
Alright, Tall Grant is now level 4. Tall Grant has the quirkness of Dud Hitter? No offense, but Tuffymon should have that. Well, I'm only an hour into RE7.
Fear has taken root.
I haven't seen much. We reunited with the girlfriend or the wife or whatever she is, and she went like deadite on us. And then we had to like maim her, and now we're trying to like get out of the house. I've not even met any of the Bakers yet. I don't know how soon I meet the Bakers, but we've not met any of the Bakers. I was finishing up RE6 last night, and then with the last hour, we got started on RE7. I will say I'm incredibly impressed with it so far. I live in the part of the country that game is set in. I mean, not like exact, but like really close. And they've done a really, really excellent job in like like sort of capturing what like rural Louisiana kind of looks like, especially like when you get into like the swampland, what we call the Atchafalaya Basin region. Um, I wasn't sure if I was going to like a first-person perspective Resident Evil game, but I'm really into it, and I think it does like a really excellent job of like helping to like capture that kind of like fearful atmosphere. Look, that house is nasty. That house is nasty as fuck. Like somebody was just like in my stream last night, no, it's a fixer-upper. No, no, you don't fix that up. You fix that up with bulldozers. You bulldoze that house, and then you just allow nature to like take that space back. But yeah, it really does T-Pen. Like the first game, you know, Resident Evil 1, it's got a really, even though it's set in the Midwest, it feels very, very European, right? With the Gothic mansion, and you know the fact that the fucking mansion is owned by an actual British lord. I think a lot of people don't remember that the head of Umbrella is actually like a earl or something. Which is classical Gothic fiction right there, you know, the aristocrat in the mansion. Um, um, I really, really am digging it so far, and I hope I hope the game does not disappoint. Um, it's one of the few games that I've been wanting to play that I've looked at like no spoilers for. I vaguely know about the Bakers. Like I know that they're crazy and evil in almost a Texas Chainsaw family way, but I don't know like their background. I don't know why they're crazy. I don't know any of that kind of stuff. Um, so I'm really excited to play more of it. Okay, Cinematic had a night out on the town and recovered some stress. Jinya recovered some stress. All right, now where was that tapestry that we got? We got some sort of tapestry. Does that automatically sell? I don't think it was a trinket. I guess it was something that we just automatically sold whenever we finished the mission. But we've got some money. And we need to de-stress some. Man, I have so many stressed characters. Let's de-stress Thunder Drummer here. And I'd probably need to get one of these lobies de-stressed. I definitely need to get a lobby de-stressed. We're going to try to de-stress Bowler here. Yeah, that's good. I don't want to spend any more money on that. Let's see. Can we upgrade any buildings? Probably not. Oh, we can upgrade something here. What is this? Reduce disease tree. Yes, I want that because that gets expensive. Okay, well let's see over here. We got some level 4s. I kind of want to spoil my level 4s. I can't spoil Tuffymon because he's drinking. But we'll upgrade Tall Grant here. And what about Cinematic Sith? We'll upgrade that for him as well. And what about skills? probably need to upgrade the skill building because I need to unlock some of these more advanced skills. A lot of these skills look upgraded for these characters here. Oh, mud veins. Okay. I'm not terribly worried about level 0 and 1 characters. I'll upgrade them when they get to level 2. That leaves us with a good bit of money left. What do you see about maybe de-stressing another character or two? What does Gervination want? Okay, I think that's good for that. I'm doing everything, T-Pan, except the Crimson Court. When I started the game, there were a couple Darkest Dungeon, I guess you could say, experts in the channel, and they were all literally yelling at me, telling me not to start a new game with the Crimson Court. That is something for experienced players, not newbies. So it's all enabled except that. Do you think that was a good decision or no? Do I have anybody with some... 7 Ender has a disease. What about these Lobby characters? Well, I'm not taking Aki or Mud with me because they're too stressed out, so I guess I'll treat one of their diseases. Jeez, Aki has like 3 diseases. Yeah, we'll treat Mudveins. He's only got 1. Aki's gonna take some work there. I guess it depends. I would say you can definitely play it as a new player. You just have to learn through trial and error. Okay. I mean, I think I can go back and like enable it. So I don't know. Maybe something to do like whenever I get towards a little bit more in-game. It can definitely be annoying because it can add some mechanics that affect the whole game. Like what specifically? Okay. Oh. We're getting champion missions now. I don't have any level 5 characters. Alright, what kind of missions do we have that we could maybe do that wouldn't be... Well, we've got this short apprentice level 1, but I don't have enough people that can do that. I only have 3 characters that can do that. I've got the other 2 de-stressing, and everyone else is too higher level for that. There's a short veteran mission. We could maybe do this short veteran mission. Alright, why don't we take Cinematic Sith, since he's one of our level 4s. I really like the Houndmaster. We're gonna take the Houndmaster. I forget what kind of healer Kara is. We'll take her as the healer. And who's gonna be our support? Why don't we'll take Jessica. Alright, this is a wheeled short veteran mission, so let's see. I have a little cheat sheet right next to me, I'll fully admit, to tell me what like the recommended rations are for the missions. Okay. That should be good. I won't spoil it, but there's a disease your characters can get that can't be removed. Oh. And it can be spread to... oh. Really only a hindrance if you're playing on the mode with a time limit. Right, yeah, yeah, and that's something that a lot of people told me about this game beforehand. They're like, don't get attached to the characters. The characters are basically bullets that you put in a gun. You use them, and if they're not usable, then you just bring new ones in. I have seen on a lot of forums about people trying to do like no character death runs and stuff like that, but you know that's challenge mode stuff. Um, this is not the
Corruption
kind of
has
game I
soaked the
normally
soil,
play, so
letting all good
I'm not
life from
trying to
these
do
groves.
challenge mode anything on my
Let us
first
burn
attempt.
out this evil.
I'm just wanting to enjoy the game for what it is, you know. All right, so we have to complete 100% of room battles. This is a very small map. Uh-oh, what did you do, Cinematic? You got in the goo. And now you're grave digging. Cinematic, you're causing all sorts of problems. Now you're getting into a trap, Cinematic. I mean, I should have saw that. He got blighted. Let's take care of that. Uh-oh, what are you doing, Kara? Also, do all these characters... Yeah, all these characters have trinkets. Okay. There's some players that can kind of get elitist about how to play, but thankfully the game is customizable with difficulty and DLC. You know, I haven't really... I got that from looking at the forums, but I thankfully haven't had anyone come into the channel, like, with that kind of attitude. I've had people come in with advice and suggestions and, you know, really friendly about it, but nobody coming in, you know, as kind of like a, you know, ugh, you don't know what you don't know what you're doing in this game. Which is nice whenever whenever you don't get those kind of people.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Oh no. You know, I don't want to. There's no boss in this level. I don't want to mess with this thing, or I want to deal with it quickly. Let's do this.
Well struck.
All right, Cinematic. You have a stun attack. See if you can stun that thing. Let's throw a heal in the party. Okay, that thing will probably just bleed out, so, well... guess we'll just kill it then.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I forget if these things can reform or not, so I'm gonna kill it just to be sure. Oh, look what it did. Came back with full health. Do I have something that can clear corpses? Don't see one on her.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Okay, good, 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 good.
Their formation is broken.
I think these can
Maintain
merge
the
together
offensive.
too, so let's just, yeah, not gonna let that happen.
Annihilated.
Okay, a little stressful, but not too bad. Oh, what's that? Oh, and let's trade these. There's spots.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
Love the
only
art
the
style of
strength
this
to
game
follow
so
it.
much. They really did a fantastic job of capturing dark fantasy, along with Lovecraftian horror. Oh, Kara got another disease. All right. Oh, spiders. Oh, come on.
Another one falls.
There we go. Alright, I'm not going to worry about them being blighted until after the battle, because these things will just keep blighting me. Let's kill you.
Be gone, fiend. Executed with impunity.
There we go. Man, the Houndmaster is so fucking good. Ooh, what's
As
that?
victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oh, looks like we have one more room battle. Okay, I was thinking that might be it. What is this? Oh, it's something for a Plague Doctor, something I don't have. Oh shit, she's still poisoned. Yes! Yes! Got bleed on all of them.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Oh, can we not hit that one in the back?
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Back to the pit.
Oh, we're out of that. Okay. Alright, so I guess we have one more battle left in this next room.
The ground quakes.
Oh god, I need to get to that guy. Yeah, those and the big fat things that will explode are like the worst enemies for me, other than things like the Collector or what have you. But like in terms of like normal enemies, I never want to see madmen. I never want to see the big fat things that explode. Oh god, my party. Okay. Okay, well the dog guy can still do stuff here, so that's good, I guess.
Continually
Okay, yay. Yay for the Houndmaster, the best class. Houndmaster is officially my favorite class. I want an army of Houndmasters. Let's see if we can kill this.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, I had one of those things. I was too busy chatting with chat, and I didn't notice one that was in this like little random like hallway battle. And when I noticed it, I'm like, oh shit! Like a round or two had already gone by. I'm like, I need to kill this thing or it's going to explode. Well, it exploded, and that I ended up finishing the mission without losing anybody. But like, it was a stressful mission that I did not think I was going to be able to complete. I should have done another attack there. Jessica, why are you missing? Ooh, cinematic, not doing well. I don't have anti-venom.
The light, the promise of safety.
This needs to go in cinematic. Let's try to stun this if we just don't kill it outright.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Press disadvantage. Give them
There we
no
go.
quarter.
Oh man, cinematic took on a lot of stress there. Oh, I didn't grab the
The
fucking
agents
treasure.
of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
No! Cinematic has syphilis.
We're being attacked!
Ah.
The shadows hide the
Hey,
guilty
Will Varon!
and the guilt-ridden alike.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me give you a shouty. How are you doing, my friend? Give you a shouty. If y'all have not checked out my friend Will Varon, new streamer friend that I met in the last week or two, I was able to check out one of their Final Fantasy XIV streams the other day, and it was a lot of fun. Really funny, really witty guy who knows his games really well. Will, thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go, and what were you streaming? And welcome, raiders. I'm Sarzac, and we're playing some Darkest Dungeon. Okay, I don't think I have enough artifacts for upgrades. So let's see who we can de-stress. Cinematic. Thunder Drummer has disappeared. What does Cinematic want to do? He wants to apparently gamble. And these Lola Gervination is still drinking. not spending nearly 2K to send that dude to the frickin' brothel. We'll get rid of Kara's disease, I guess. Oh, she has like multiple diseases. Well, what about Seven Ender? Not as many. Let's get rid of her rabies. Played some Diablo 2 with friends. Nice. And then Dark Souls 2. Favorite Souls game. What is that on? I have to admit, I have never played a Souls game in my life. When that series came out and got like popular, I was in grad school. So like I was not playing video games, or if I was, it was mainly World of Warcraft. But I really, really want to check out the Souls games. Like I've heard really good things about them. I've heard that they're really hard games, which is what I like. And yeah, PS4 and PC. What do you think is the hardest one? Like, and where do you think like a new player should start? Like somebody that's never played a Souls game. Like what game should they start with in your opinion? All right. Let's see about doing some upgrades here. Well, let's be selfish with the level 4s. Okay, we're gonna give an upgrade to Tuffymon. And let's just check. Maybe we can upgrade something. I don't think we can. Oh, we can. We can. Increase the number of available heroes to 5.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
Yeah, that's all the upgrades I can do. Oh yeah, I don't have many artifacts at all. Hardest, so if we talk about the entirety of From Software Soul games, Sekiro is the hardest, but it's not really, it's adjacent. Of the main ones, I would probably say Dark Souls 1 is the hardest. 3 has the most features to make it accessible and straightforward, but in my opinion, it's also the most shallow and uninteresting. So, should I hunt down a copy of Dark Souls 1 on PS3 and start there? Because I'm not opposed to doing that. I mean, I still play my PS3, like, constantly. I do think, though, that this is where we're going to wrap up the stream, though. I do like to end around 2 a.m., I've been streaming almost 5.5 hours, and like I've mentioned several times, this is like my busiest work weekend of the year. So I have like a lot of, I have to be up early, yeah, and just I have a lot of work going on, and plus I'm streaming tomorrow. Play Dark Souls Remastered, if anything. Lots of quality of life. Okay, okay. And that's on PS4, PS5, right? But yeah, we're gonna wrap up the stream. Sarzac's tired. It was a long day today, and I've got a lot of work ahead of me. So yeah, I want to thank everyone that was here. Good stream throughout. Got a lot of raids and some gift subs and some follows and everything. I'll continue with Dark Souls next Friday at 9 p.m. Central. I do think we, after tonight, you know, we took out a few bosses. We got our first level 4s. I think we're going to stick out with Darkest Dungeon, not Dark Falls, Darkest Dungeon a little bit more. Because I was contemplating taking a break from it and playing like a JRPG. But I think we're going to stick with this because I do think we're getting... We're making good progress. Slow progress, but we're making progress. My next stream is going to be Saturday night at 9 p.m. Central. I'm going to be streaming some more Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. So that'll be exciting because I've only played Blue Burst a few times, and You know, I've been chatting with a couple people here and there on Discord and in other streams, so we might have some viewers playing with us tomorrow. So that'll be a lot of fun. I do want to mention real quickly before we end the stream, and we are going to raid out, so if you are here, please stick around. But I do have my 2-year streamiversary coming up on May 14th, next Sunday. It's going to be a 24 to 36 hour stream. It'll be a subathon, so it can be extended if you guys want to make me suffer and stay up late. But I'm going to be playing a lot of retro games, a lot of my childhood favorite games. And then once I get tired and I'm not able to like play action platformers well, we're going to transition to like Chrono Trigger or something like that. But there's a little link to a graphics that has some information about that if you're curious. Otherwise, oh well, thank you for sticking around, Kara. You were here the entire thing. I really appreciate that, and I hope you get some rest soon. But I do want to thank a bunch of people specifically. I want to thank 6card21 for the 3-month resub, Wizard of Zardov for the raid, Jay Cosney for the 8-month resub, my buddy Keith for the raid, Cosmic Blizzard for both the raid and the follow, Voxhound for the raid, Active Mom X2 for the 2 gifted subs, one to Poncho and the other to John Phoenix, Sword St. Michael and Sunny Delight for the raids, and finally Will Varon for the raid. So thank you guys very much for sharing your communities with me and everything. I really appreciate that, everyone. Last thing we will do before we find a raid target, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly by name, and then we'll raid out. So I'll be quick about this, even though I do love and appreciate my subscribers a lot. Hungriest Cheetah, Master Awadi, Voxhound, Sunny Delight, Jinya the Spicy Tigress, Mr. Popinski, Gravemind Zone, Sanctuary Lafayette, Fabled 1, 6card21, 100 Years Early, Monkey D. Sean, Jackdaw 9, Cinematic Sith, Old Blood and Guts, Fairy 42, Cult Mother, Paddlesnake, 7 Ender, Bobcat Bry, Zero Wiseman, Thunder Drummer, Jaso Meter, Silhouette, Tuffymon, Mudveins, Gervination, Velociraptor J, Jessica Excel 2007, Chilled Peace, Kron 151, Coco G, Miss Rubik, Jay Cosney, Mother of Dragons 42, Gennaro Mark, Azura Vaughn, 2013 DNA, Elvin Sorrow, Akitone, and finally June CD. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. I really appreciate every single one of you. Let me go ahead. My phone's about to die, but let's see if I can find a raider on a raid target. We could raid the creator of Invader Zim. Jonan Vasquez is streaming right now. He has like 80 people though, and he's wealthy. We're not going to stream him. I love his work. We're not going to stream Jonan. Mark Yard is on. We've not streamed the Mark Yard in a while, but June CD is also on. June is a good friend of the stream. I don't think we've raided June in a while. Probably going to raid June. When was the last time I raided June? We've not raided June recently. Holy crap. We've not raided June since like mid-February? Is that right? Okay, we're raiding June. We've not raided... June's lovely, and we've not raided her in a long time. So we're gonna raid June. Alright, so I'm gonna get this raid going, guys. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys in a stream either, you know, tomorrow or soon or what have you. Let's go ahead and get this raid going. Alright, June's playing some Persona 4, and I know Persona 4 is a popular game with a lot of people. Alright, we're going to go ahead and raid June. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Be good, everybody. Take care of yourselves, and be kind to others, and I'll see you guys later. Bye, everybody.